Well, good morning, everyone, or good afternoon, wherever you're at in the world. Is back, or we are back. I guess I am in it. I am back with another wonderful day of Season 15. We are going to just spam missions today. The goal is to get as far as possible. I'm going to try and fix some more infrastructure, which I feel like it's just endless, which is actually not a bad thing. So fixing things is good. We like fixing things. It's part of the game. That is going to be the key today, is going to be fixing a lot of things, running tasks, running contracts, and then we're going to do some probably contests maybe in the first map, the harbor, and then I'm basically just going to move everything over to the second map and just start knocking it out, unless there's some type of requirements that is like kind of like cross map missions. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hardware Joe, Den, Quant, Fighting Farmer, Skylark, Corhone, good to see you guys. Let's get started. Let's do this. I think we're at like 50%-ish so far. So I'm going to try to make some good progress today. I apologize for the stream starting a tad bit late. I had a dentist appointment and yeah. My guess is in the 50s. What's up, Johan? Sam, welcome in. Okay. Anyways. Nice, 54. Cool. Okay, let's see here. Not going to do that yet. Actually, I could probably just do that yet. Let's start tracking this for a second here. Because I believe this goes to there. Yes, it does. Actually, I'm going to repair this. So here's actually what I'm going to do. Is there this mission here, pipeline, large pipe to, what site is this? Yeah, we're going to do some of this stuff. I don't know what large pipes. Oh, I think there's a crane involved. But anyways, we're going to do this right now. Right meow. So, Freightliner, I choose you. What's up, bro? Welcome in. Oh, nice. Glad you finished it. Good stuff, dude. Oh, this thing is so mashed up. I need to get to that repair zone like ASAP, but first I have to do some stuff. So let's get this kind of moved out of the way. I'm going to leave this trailer here for fueling purposes. What is this SLEITER? The SLEITER is a new truck. One of the new trucks, actually. I need a lot of these, so I'm just gonna bring, I think I'm gonna bring 10. You know, the SLEITER is the new truck in the game. It's this one right here. This is the SLEITER. It's not an off-road, it's a heavy truck, yeah. So I probably am going to show that today a little bit here after I run a couple missions. I'll do a heavy pull if you guys will want to see that. The elephant, yes, the elephant in the room. The elephant in the room. Oh, is my coffee ready to drink yet? Is it too hot? Do I want to test this yet? There's 6. I don't even know how much I need to craft over there. I'm just going to bring a max load. I mean, 10 of these, I think that'll be a good start. I know I need to craft pipes and stuff like that of some sort. Water pipes. We're like 3 separate missions, so we'll get that kind of ironed out. What's up, fellas? Welcome in. What is this? Is this 8? I might be able to get 9, kind of. The 9th is going to be a weird. It's going to sit in there, but it's going to be kind of a weird angle. What's up, Soup? Welcome in. Another stream. Yes, sir. Another stream. Having fun, so. Having a good time. All right, that's... Ooh, it actually fell. Interesting. Actually, hold up. No, I'll bring 10. 10's good enough. I'm not going to go too crazy here. It's my opinion on new high saddle 6-slot trailers. I think they're good, but I think they're kind of geared toward more the trucks that have like 55-inch plus tires, just because of saddle heights kind of impede, I guess, a little bit upon basically the landing gear on the trailer, like colliding with terrain. So I mean, it kind of makes sense that a lot of bigger trucks can probably make use of it better than like smaller ones like this per se. That's kind of my take on it. What's up, Juice? Welcome in. Oh man, that thing's almost out. Oops. Probably... It'll be all right. So I'll do this like pipeline to the future, pipeline of the future. I need to grab 3 water pipes, I think. So one water pipe goes to Lake Riviere, like kind of very close to the gateway. The other, there's 2 areas on this map that need water pipes, and they kind of like solve the issue of going through those towns like Everton and I guess Lakewood, where the center of the map or the center of those towns are kind of blocked off. I think this will actually clear them, and you can actually drive through the center of them. Dude, the tire is just... it's killing me. I gotta get to that location. What's up, Nan? Welcome in. So yeah, a day filled with more fun and adventure. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Okay, coffee time. Let's see if this is good enough to drink. Very hot, but very good. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm just like putting my way there. Durability is on its last leg. You're watching the stream from yesterday? Oh, nice. It was a pretty good stream yesterday, too. Really? Oh, she actually got them? She wears hers all the time now? That's awesome, dude. Yeah. Definitely tell her, like, watch the heat levels, though. Because, like, I've actually left the heat levels, like, too high, and it's actually, like... yeah. Some really deep red marks on my shoulder from just having it too high. That's the only thing. But they're great. They're absolutely phenomenal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my tire's flat. I don't know how many tires I have flat in there right now. I stream so late, it's 8 p.m.? What? Dude, it's 9:45 a.m. There's no way. Dude, your name is Lockheed 40 C5M. That's an American company. Wait, are you in the continental United States? Yo, Kayuku, welcome in. It's super early. Actually, I start streaming earlier than this usually. Wait, C5M. Like the C5 jet, like literally C5-ish? Like... oh my goodness. Can I not get through here? Have mercy. Oh, have mercy on me. Thank you. How did you get the bridge fixed? Do I have to complete another task first? So if you go back to my episode 1, well, I won't say episode 1, the first stream that I did on my opening stream of season 15, there's 2 missions you have to do first. You have to do plan 2.4, which is a contract. After that, you do a timberman's work is never done. Then what you do is you start doing the actual bridge, the bridge building. And then from there, you just basically just continue building bridges. And that's kind of how it is. It's 2:45 in the UK. So it's like afternoon for y'all, morning for me. So it's like perfect time for everyone over near UTC. It's 6:40. You live in Arizona? Dude, I used to live in Arizona. Gosh, dude, this tire that's popped is not helping me right now. Not helping me. Dude did another 10-hour stream? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't think I've watched one of Stu's streams. Station, welcome in. PTR, welcome in, by the way. Guns, welcome in. Bone, good to see you. Nana, I see that wave. Well, technically, I think most of the people that watch my channel are from the continental United States. And I can tell you that I get comments all the time saying that I don't stream good times for them. So I will say I have been catering to you guys. All the people that are closer to UTC, I love y'all. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Are we stuck? Cool. That's the thing, there's no perfect time to stream, to be honest. There's no perfect time. It's really just whenever I can. I don't really have a set schedule. I would like to kind of like do like different streams at different times, but just schedule permitted, I would. It's prime time in Germany? Nice, dude. Minnesota, what's up, man? Welcome in. That's where JJ's from, I think. JJ's from Minnesota. Zing is from Wisconsin. Dude, we're some like farm boys. Some Midwest. The Midwest gang holding true, bro. Wait, is Northeast Ohio considered Midwest? Most YouTubes and streams are like 7 to 11 p.m. Nice. Nebraska? Okay. What is Nebraska like, Papa? You're from India? Welcome in. Oh my, I feel like my pop tire is killing me. I think I have multiple, though. Or just that back. Quebec in real life now? Nice, dude. You'd say it's still Midwest? So wait, would Pennsylvania? I literally live like 10 minutes from the Pennsylvania border. Like literally, like northeastern Ohio, Pennsylvania border. I'm actually north of Pittsburgh. What's up, district? Welcome in. Can I get under this? No. But I can now. Gotcha. Maybe it's still Midwest. I don't even know, dude. All I know is whenever as soon as I cross over into Pennsylvania, like the mountains just start. It's weird. It's so weird. My wife was saying it yesterday. We went out to eat to a Thai place that was in PA. Maybe it's either. I don't know. I'll just say Midwest. Oh, it's Ohio. Just good old Ohio, man. That's all I can claim on my taxes. No, not on my taxes. Oh no, I have to go this way? No. Oh wait, no, I need to stop here. I need to fix myself. Yeah, I need to fix myself. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. What's up, Oscar? Welcome in. What's up, Adam? Welcome in from Ontario. Nice, dude. Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, I gotta stop and get some repair points here. I gotta repair this truck right now. The Port of Everton. Welcome in, Steve. Welcome in. Perfect stream for dinner. Nice. What's for dinner? Don't you think about it. No. Next map will be Nebraska, S tier. Hey dude, it can seriously, it can happen. Don't never say never. Next time you should go under the pipe. There's no mesh involved, really. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay. What's the deal with the ice in Quebec region? It seems to get harder and distinguish breaking ice and normal ice. Yeah, so it's totally different. It has no relationship. Well, I wouldn't say. I said the relationship between like what's safe ice from like those prior regions is really not. It's not consistent. They've kind of changed it. I do have a theory though. I do have a theory that the breadcrumbs are the safe spots on the ice, but gaming with JJ has like a kind of a. I wouldn't say like a route runner, it's kind of like a guide that goes through some of the main, like, driving ice areas. I think they're like clues. I definitely think there's like, they give you kind of clues. I don't know. Why didn't I use the service station? I don't know, because I just repaired and turned around. I could just use the truck there, but yeah, you're right. I guess I'm stuck on like hard mode mindset where I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this is bad. I can see that. I can see something coming here. I can foresee it. Maybe not. I can't even make it up the hill. No. Oh no, the trailer is like stuck on that. There we go. This is hilarious, dude. No, we will not have more route runners on the channel now. I'm kind of done with that series. It was fun, but it was just too much work. Way too much work. For very little gain. For me personally. So I can't get over this. I gotta try to make a run. Yeah, District, thanks for stopping in, man. Oh, let's go. Transfer? Power transfer? Power transfer? Power transfer? Let's go. It's working, kind of. It worked, oh my. Am I going to review the next 2 trucks? Well, I mean, I could have started them today. If I would have started them today, there would have been no streams. It's really, to be honest, it's either I stream or I make videos. So that's kind of like my choice of the day. But I think I'm probably going to review them. I would say, I don't know, maybe one next week if I can do it. Diff lock on, low plus full. No, you don't want to use low plus. You want to use low to get out of that type of stuff. Low gives you more standstill torque. Oh my goodness, dude. Is there any way I can get out of this? Try speed now. Speed. Just go. Speed. We'll just go. Just send it. Hold on a second. No. I almost want to just go up. This is like sketch. Yeah, this is like so sketch right here. I don't have much counterbalance actually. Like, I really don't have much here. Yep, there he goes. I knew it. This is exactly where Zing dumped his too. This is exactly where Zing dumped his yesterday. Oh my gosh, they rolled all the way down. They rolled all the way down the map. I rolled all of those. Ew, okay. Okay, I guess I should just call in the help. I probably need to actually go down and get this. Probably need to go get this one here. Yeah, probably. Turn around, I guess. They got me. Guess I'll just call in the old faithful here that's been sitting down here. That's a very bad spot to roll everything. Everything. You knew I would tip? Honestly, I've made that gap before. It's just, yeah. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Okay. I was, yeah, 10 pieces overloaded, yeah. It was a risk. What model are those tires? They're just the OHS2s. Okay, let's go up. Now let's go back, and we're gonna go up. And then I'll go grab this stuff up there. I'll get him back on his wheels. What's up, Rod? Welcome in. Actually, this might work out with something. Oh, it's good. It's snowing. Nice. Good night, Lockheed. I want another try at that run. I do. I want another try. I feel like I definitely have done sketchier stuff and got away with it. So I'm kind of surprised. Excuse me. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely had sketchier loads and not tipped over. Chill, don't bust the suspension. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay. Got a feeling that this thing is gonna want to like roll down the hill. Okay, well. Get this kind of like angled here. I think is the crane stopping? No, he's not stopping him from tipping over. So like this, let's pack this in here. Let's try this, actually. This might actually help because he's saddle connected. Yep. GG's. Azov is front heavy? So wait, how do you know the Azov is front heavy? Anniversary DLC trucks are great, actually. Well, I think it depends who you are. I think they're great. Eyes? That's not necessarily how that goes. So I could actually pull up the center of gravity and show you where the center of gravity is, but I'm pretty sure it's set pretty low. I don't think it's very much so weighted in more or less the front. It's a tough spot, man. Honestly, I almost feel like just going up this hill is probably the better move. I don't know. Who knows? Let's extend out so I can not grab onto this. The rock. Hopefully I'm not going to grab onto the rock and flip myself over. Oh, trying to think. What do I do here? I have one of those on the Azov. I should have just brought that up here. What's up, Scene? Welcome in. Finally got the Mercer. Nice, man. This spot's kind of, it's a tough spot, dude. It's a tough spot to traverse, especially when you have heavy cargo. It's just a tough spot. Nice. Push back. Push back. Push back. There we go. Let's see if I can get this up here without incidents. Might take the Azov back down. Get this other roll that I need. What's up, NW Studios? Welcome in. Ooh, there we go. That's could work. Let me see if I can get that kind of placed right. Ah, it could work. Sure, why not? Sure. I should be able to get that in there, I think. The next one, maybe. Like it's kind of staggered. Yeah, this is not going to sit correctly, I think, this time, because everything's kind of like jumbled. Oh, come on. Let's see if I can like kind of push this. That's good. That's good enough. Good enough. Goodness have mercy. Wow. He's in a bad spot, dude. Like, I'm in a bad spot with that truck right now. Like, a very, very bad spot. Like, it is dire. Dire spot I'm in. Like, it's like rolling. No, dude. What is going on with you? Why is this Azov like rolling down the hill? It's so weird, bro. I'm just gonna get him out of the way. Totally out of the way. Like, usually when you hook up and then you say go forward, like the winch truck will actually drive. But yeah. Great. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna back up a second. Back up, okay. Yep, that's fine. Guys, you don't need to backseat drive. It's okay. Guys, really. Think this game forces you to fall? No, I just played it wrong there. That's all. That falls on me. Oh, come on. I might do something here, actually. I'm gonna go get this other trailer. Let every soul be subject to governing authorities, for there is no authority except from God, and the authorities exist or are appointed by God. Yeah, a lot of people don't like hearing that one. I like it, though. My Amor with 17 rolls? Oh, you talking about when I... Oh, yes, I remember that. Yes, I remember that. How do you remember that? That was great. That is great. Thank you for that verse of the day, though. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of folks out there that really don't like to hear that stuff. But I do. So, Mark, welcome in. I'm gonna actually leave some of this cargo. Wait, where was that other roll? Oh, wait, I got it. What's up, Minarho? Welcome in. First time watching my more hardcore run? Yeah, I think we tried to do that little 17 metal rolls. That was pretty fun, though. It was interesting. It was an interesting thing. Let's go like this. Let me grab this piece right here real quick. Kind of still with the old faithful. I'm trying to pull these metal rolls across this little incline here and kind of dump them. Being kind of in the midst of trying to clean up the mess and trying not to create another mess too. So. Yo, Dynax, welcome in. Interesting. Really? Okay. Well, that's fair. Actually, I think I lose this. I think I lose this trailer, actually. Pulling out of here, unless I can get this winch point off to Azov. GG's. Okay, I need to grab that other cargo from him, but I guess I'll just run him there.
We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it!
What do I have here? How many rolls? I need to get those off of him. I need those rolls off of him. Okay, stop here. Grab this. I'm just gonna pass these off, I guess. That is a tough climb. I mean, it's a tough spot. I feel like I messed that up pretty good because I've went through there recently with worse cargo, and I kept things on their wheels. So I don't know. I'm just terrible today. Just be real. I'm just terrible. What's up, Snake? Welcome in. Let's go like this. Just fess these up here. Yeah, give me these. The game pushing you towards the smaller, short-wheeled base trucks? Wait, what do you mean by that? What's up, Colby? It's true, dude. It's still a good day. It's a Tuesday. We're good. We got another Nate in channel. So there is another Nathan around. Whoa. Okay, let's go. I have to go craft. Let's just go craft. Yeah, let's do this. Am I running the snow today? Wait, what do we mean snow? Lots of pipes to make. Okay, so where are these large pipes that I need to grab? Because I think they appear. Okay, they appear nice. Okay. Maybe I pulled these with Azov then, I think. New trailer discovered too. GG. How am I running in the snow and SnowRunner? Fairly decent, I guess. Gotta fetch your wife from work. All right, brother. I appreciate you stopping in. Actually, take all-wheel drive off. Take that off. Playing through order like I suggested in your videos. You said the season 1 has you doing smaller cargo runs. Yeah, so it's like ones and twosies, right? Zing, I dumped metal rolls right where you dumped metal rolls. I think I chimed in like on one part of your stream down there by the port. The same spot, dude. Same spot. I think I need water pipes. I think I need 2 of these, actually. This goes to there. I actually might bring the Azov for that. But I think first what I want to do something is do this. I think it's called Steady Flow. Where's Reimagine? Endless. So we'll do Endless and Steady. So let's do Steady first, Endless, and then I think just I need 3. Water pipe. Ooh. If you get it tilted, oh gosh, we definitely got some things tilted here. Get back there. Get back there. Hey, I might be able to get this in there. You're shocked it went? Really? Yeah, I was actually kind of shocked. I played it a little bit risky there, and I was kind of expecting it to kind of bend and then just not like fall over, but it just fell. I was like, oh. But then again, it's bad play by me, basically not expecting the worst there, you know? Ooh. How was your stream yesterday, Zing? Did you, how far did you get? Crossing low, yeah, the low part, yeah. 12 hours, 29%. Dude, that's a massive... Massive. It's massive progress, dude. I guess that's okay. I'm just gonna take these down here. He's probably gonna want to fall out, I guarantee it. Maybe not. It's all roads, I think. And then I think what I'll do is I'll come back. I almost want to just... Yep. Chipping away, Mason, chipping away. Wow, dude. 2 main missions on the logs and the log shuffle. And then it's whatever. Yeah. Nice, dude. Anything but an 8 slot? Yeah, well, we won't use an 8 slot. Scratch that stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are chain tires a must? I don't think they're a must. I don't think they're a must. Definitely not required. I think preference, if you'd like them, yeah. I'm taking 50-70. Yeah, I'll take 50-70 over this, just because pulling power. Yeah, I'll take 50-70 over this. If I'm just saying that for strict performance, yeah, probably 50-70. but it's pretty close. I definitely like this truck a lot for what it is. You know, I might have to deviate and do something here. I have a feeling that I'm gonna want to do something, a mission that requires 8 slots of cargo from this area. I think it comes from this area down here. How are we liking the new hauling trailers? I'm not too big of a fan of them. I think for the bigger trucks, yeah, they're great. But 3 slot, I don't really feel like it has too much of a purpose. Let's say you're using like a truck with a blue crane with the 3 slot trailer. It kind of takes, you either have to jackknife the trailer to load it. And yeah, you have 32 gallons of fuel in the back, but like you're also like missing 2 slots that you could fill it, I guess. And then also the underside, because it's like a step deck, yeah, the legs catch a lot on a lot of different things. But for the 6 slotter, if you have a big truck, it's not really an issue. So I would say that's a good idea there. Oh, no wonder why I'm going so slow. Huh. Yeah, I think it's just, they're good for certain trucks, but yeah, I'll say that. Is this on the other side? Oh, I actually lower this down into this thing. I see. Yeah, using it on like the HX is going to be tough, man. Is this gonna let me push this barrier? Or is that... No, it's not. Okay. I might have to actually go. Do I actually have to go into that zone, though? I actually might have to go into that zone. Let's back up here. I think I have to go into that zone and actually do this. I need to go all the way around. Shoot. I think. Why do I feel like this thing is like driving very slowly? No, it's like that mission. Some missions in like Wisconsin, you have to actually like lower the materials down to like to the area, then you basically like unpack them or deliver them. So I thought it was something like that. Need to change the air filter. Watch, it's going to do something crazy here. Okay, let me get my water pipe out of here then, because it's going to delete or something. Or get stuck in the terrain whenever this happens. Really? I gotta get closer to pick you up over the fence. Oh, I had it in there, so I do have to do it like that. So I do have to do it like that. It is one of those. I thought it was going to take what's in my truck. GG's. My goodness. Yeah, honestly, I think in kind of hindsight, this might be something I do like early hard mode. Just because like sometimes driving around Like this whole, actually not, maybe not here, not in like Everton, but I would say in Lakewood. Like, why am I so slow? I don't get it. All right, the next one. See that service spare parts? Actually, no, that's up from another one. Here, endless flow. Do this now. And then I need to figure out what kind of cargo comes out of that area over there that goes other places. And then I need to do the other pipeline that goes, or the other water pipe that goes to the other map. Because that one right there, actually the one in second map, that one is kind of annoying to drive around. So I feel like I'm super slow. I don't get it. The reused music? Yeah, I'll say the reused music is kind of... Yeah, they dropped the ball on that one. I'm going to say that straight up. I don't think... This is like what the first season that's had music that's not like exclusive. I don't know. I don't know what... I have no excuse to make for Saber on that one. So, I got no excuses. Now we speak English in chat. Welcome in, Johan or Nathan. Glad you're here. Good to see ya. You can watch on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Nice, yeah, for sure. That's honestly, yeah, I think if you don't want to catch ads, that's probably the best way. Because once there will be ads, like right now on Twitch, there's probably not ads on YouTube. And then vice versa. It's the gearbox is why you're going slow? No, that's not really what I mean. I mean just overall, the truck feels more sluggish than I remember. Almost like my tire's still broken. Yeah, taking, what was it, like 150 days on almost a half a year on a season and then not having exclusive music. Which region does Quebec reuse music for? Season 9, which is Ontario, which is another Canadian region, but then that truck needs a buff? No, it doesn't need a buff. I don't think it needs a buff. I don't know, maybe a tad of engine power would be nice, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe it does need a slight buff, but whatever, I gotta deal with it. You know what? It's because I was spoiled, been playing the Azov and the Mac Defense and the Pinnacle, and I got spoiled, yeah. Provinces or neighbors, yeah. That does sound good, Zing, actually. That does sound really good. I've been saying it, man. I've been saying it. They just should concentrate on something new. GG's. And magically we have a road. How about that? Alright, what else do I have here? Do I have some type of stuff that goes... So, gosh, spare parts. That is way too much, dude. It's just way too much. It's unreal. I can probably move some stuff out of here to be quite fair, but I just don't feel like doing it. So many spare parts, dude. I should have done this when I was scouting. I messed up really bad doing this. Yeah, I should have done this when I was scouting. Yeah, I should have done this when I was scouting, but it's fine. I can do this later. Did they fire the music guy? I don't know. I don't know. All right, I need to do, it's called this, the water pipeline, basically. Because all my tasks, well, this one's the only one I have to do yet. So I need to do this one in the water pipeline. So that's kind of on the to-do list. I don't see myself playing the hard mode much different other than maybe doing some of these pipelines like earlier. I think. I like how I went for the bridges first and kind of just avoided a lot of the other stuff, I guess. What's up, Tobias? Welcome in. From Denmark. Welcome in, man. What's up, Ducky? Welcome in. You really like season 15? It's a good, man. It's a good one. It's good. I've been having fun. I think the cargo is a little bit inflated. I'll say that. Like, playtime has gotten, like, too long because of just massive amounts of cargo they require you, so you just see the absurdity of overstacking instead of just carrying, yeah, single loads. But when do we carry single loads anyways? I'm not that smart. Could you please show me the way to Two Planks Bridges near the harbor first map? What do you mean the two plank bridges? Which bridges are you talking about? Are you talking about these float bridges? Yo, Thermo, thank you for the 10 months Prime sub, man. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, today is the day we got, Twitch gave us a new sub badge, I think for like, well, it's for a very high month of subscription, but still pretty cool. The bridge contracts that require medium planks. There's only one bridge contract that requires medium planks, I think. I think that's on the second map. I already have that one done. I forget what mission that actually is called. The exact. What is it called? I think it's called Construction Can't Wait. Construction Can't Wait is the one with the medium planks. That's the only one that has medium planks needed for that bridge. All other bridges don't need any type of wood. So yeah, that's the last bridge, which is one in Lake Riviere, is the only one that requires like a craftable, or you can just cheese it like someone said yesterday. What's up, Jay? Welcome in. Yep, craft. Yep, you have to craft planks by bringing logs, yeah. They're reimagining the ice trails? I thought it was... I'm pretty sure it's Construction Can't Wait. You're talking... Which... What's up, Snow? Welcome in. Yes, plank crafting is very tedious, yeah. Very, very tedious indeed. Alright, Bison, thanks for stopping in. Talk to you later. You're in the burlap? Dude, I might use the burlap today. 74 people might hit 100. Maybe, who knows? Maybe. The burlap, baby. Reimagine the ice trails. Oh, these? These come from crafting. I can probably do these ASAP. So, yeah, I can probably do these. Basically, this is from crafting. So you need medium logs to generate medium planks. So you have to bring logs over. So you see I have all these logs here. I can basically craft now and then make these. I probably should do this. Do you want me to actually do this? I can do this now. I think I can. Started this game maybe a month ago. 100% Michigan, now 6% Alaska. Nice. You're stuck in the avalanche nearby? You're stuck here. I think I know where you're at. Here. Wait, the avalanche. How'd you get stuck in the avalanche? Where's that at? It's like, that's here. Yeah, so that's what you probably could do is actually enter. No. So here's actually the route. This is actually probably the better route, which is instead of going through the avalanche, unless you can winch your way through, is there's actually cutting through here. It looks weird, but I've done it. It's actually not bad at all. And this path just takes you right to the first bridge round. And then second bridge is, I think, right here, right? So you can do that. Like going through the avalanche. Where's the avalanche? It's this right here, right? It's kind of tough. Unless you can get these winch points off to get yourself up here, which honestly, I might just do. Just because, like, if I can get myself here, I think there's a tree, and then get yourself up. That's probably a good move. You want to avoid the path? Yeah, I think navigating the avalanche is probably going to be one of your... I mean, you probably could find like a route. Where's the first bridge? I mean, to be fair, you probably could like navigate. Like you probably could slip through in here somewhere up and then to the path. You probably could do that. This way would probably be a little bit harder. They've done a good job of like trying to like actually funnel you through these. Cause like all these cliff faces, like they basically, they've understood that we have been able to take shortcuts. So they've been getting smart, man. Yeah, I think the shipwreck one is definitely. Okay. Sorry, looking at something. I need to take Azov for one thing, and I need to take this for another. I have two missions I need to grab. I know for a fact I can't do them both at once. But we'll see, I mean. There's definitely a lot of trails. Definitely a lot of trails. I do need to do those bridges, those reimagining the ice trail. I'm definitely going to do that. I just want to get these water pipe missions out of the way. Especially the one on the second map. That one's so annoying, having to drive around it. Just having to drive all the way around like the town. Here's another reason that there's a huge downside with like using bigger trucks in this region, because like if you don't have those water pipes done, you cannot like thread your way through the place. I think it's in Lakewood on the second map, right? I think I need to do it this way, but I don't know. I might actually bring the Azov over to do both these things, because yeah, I actually might do that. Yeah, I am gonna get him. He'll just deliver this to the port. Then I'll just let him sit again. What's up, Borgen? Welcome in. Any suggestions for Ontario? Tackle the water stuff, or just water stuff, or just a better play? I actually forget how I ran through that region. I want to say I tried to tackle everything on the first map first, that was exclusively to the first map, and then I moved over. The water, honestly, I tried to do the water last, but on the first map, I'm pretty sure you can do it. You can do all the water that's associated with the first map first, and then my last missions for that whole region was the water on the second map, but you can basically just kind of play it however you want to play it. It's really not that hard of a map, per se. I definitely want to say just be careful of the burned forest. A place I would say not to take shortcuts is in the burned forest regions, or the burned forest areas. Like, I'm not saying the burned forest like the map. I'm talking about just the areas of the forest that are like burned material. They literally have death stumps that are... Yeah, just don't do it. You just don't want to do it. The water towers are weird. I wouldn't mess around with the water towers with like trying to like put water in them and shuffle them through and stuff. Just grab the water from the water tower that's near the gateway to the burned forest. I think that's the only one that gives you water. There might be another one, but whatever one's closest, more convenient, grab the water from there and then just go to your location, drop it off, and call it good. I don't know what they were thinking with that, because like the quantities of which you can like transfer water from tower to tower it's weird. I don't know. I didn't even mess with it. I don't know if it's like they tried to make it like a co-op thing where like one person like delivers the water, the other person's at the other end, and they pick it up and they deliver it to make it faster. I don't know the logic, but yeah, it's not fun. You do miss seeing this truck? Yeah, I miss this truck too. I do. This mission here, I need to put this on. This is called... Is it the other side of the pipeline? No. That's that. That's this. This is the last task here. Yeah. Wow. Done with all the tasks in this one. Yeah, you're welcome. I hope that helps. You can check out my hard mode playthrough of it. That'll kind of give you a rough guide. You can kind of like skim over it and just see how I kind of tackled it, and then just kind of take it to do your own. Or you can also watch Zing. Zing basically is much more efficient than I am. I think he basically like thinks them through a little bit more. Kind of like his hard mode right now, like on season 15. I mean, 12 hours, 29%. That's a lot, man. It's taking me... I'm at 50% with like 25 hours right now. So he's doing a lot. He's doing a lot. I don't know how much scouting Zing has done though. I mean, I basically like, I kind of made things harder on myself a little bit. I have to kind of drop that with using smaller scouts. I kind of griefed myself a little bit early on, which, yeah, in hard mode, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to play, I'm going to use some strong vehicles, I think, in hard mode just to get through it. Wow, dude. Patchy Pole cost me a couple hours. I think just playing with, I forget what scout I was playing with. Just playing with the smaller scouts, like, just basically doing the whole, like, scout, like, mentality of just using small scouts to just do the work at the beginning cost me a lot of time. The AAC, the Apache actually did respectable. Very respectable. I think the AAC, like, but that just kind of shows, because the AAC is actually a pretty good vehicle. So it just showed that, you know, the smaller 4x4 scouts are definitely not that great in this season. Now, Lodestar, I don't know. I haven't really played the Lodestar with this. That could be, I think it's probably a different case. I did want the Wrangler, yeah. I think the Wrangler would have struggled even more. So I'm kind of glad chat chose the AAC. Some welcome in. Juds, welcome in. So yeah, I think on hard mode, we'll probably do like, it might even be like Tatran with something else. It might even be like Ford F-750 with like a fuel carrier on the flatbed packed in, or who knows, man, like Earth Roamer, even Burlak. Gosh, I can't believe I'm saying that. Probably not Burlak, I don't know. But hauling a trailer with a scout was definitely interesting. The loaf was an option, yeah. I don't think the loaf would have fared better, though. Like that one area over there on like the west side of this map where I pulled snow render up, that place is just unforgiving for small vehicles. And it's like, that's one of the only, I mean, to be quite fair, like I'm not going back to that area again with any other mission. What did I just do? Of course it's not going to do that. This might work. Will this work? Wow, give me yellow crane. Just give me yellow crane. You've got to be kidding me. Usually it packs even at an angle. There we go. Cool, that's done. Go, 114 SD. Don't need that. Get rid of that crap. Alright, this mission I need to do, yes, Lake Riviere. That requires us going through, this is it right here. It's either the only way to get around this is going down here and then coming back around, right? Or like slipping through here, but you can do this with smaller trucks in the 5-slot trailer. But if you want to use like a big vehicle, no. Like, yeah, you're going around. Like you're doing this. So in that part, like it's kind of annoying, which is why I think in hard mode, I actually might make this a priority to do these, to like knock some of those out early, I think. Just kind of like maybe think ahead, try to like work it into the cargo movement in some way. But the only problem is with that is there's so much cargo to move for like one mission that, yeah, it's tough to work in. It's just hard to, it's just going to be a hard mission to work in. You've seen the Kenny 963 slip through there with the 8-slot? Really? I would love to see that. What about SLEITER? That is some serious finesse if they can get it through there with the 8-slot with the Kenny. Let's try this. I don't want to try it. Oh, I don't want to try it. I foresee just pain, suffering.
Two hours later.
All right, let's try not to tip over here. Which it actually still could happen. It did. Oh my goodness, dude, it did. Do I roll down? Oh, yes. Dude. I don't understand. Well, yeah, I do understand.
Wow. What a hole.
Whoa, stream elements? Yo, stream elements is checking me right now. The quick route, yeah. That was great. You saw someone fall from there for the big Ken? Dude, it's crazy. I seriously don't understand. I've been using this same route through like 20 some hours of playthrough, and I haven't had issues. And all of a sudden today, it's just a nightmare. The upper route, I think it's just because I want to do the lower route. You know, it's like that stubbornness. Whenever you like flip somewhere, you're like, no, I want it again. Like, give me it again. Give me it again. That's like this, you know what I'm saying? That like stubbornness in you. That's me. Like, I want that smoke. No, I didn't want to flip. I want to conquer it. I want another run. Like the refusal to give up, you know? I don't even know if I'm getting him off this. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if I'm just gonna do this. I might be able to drive him around that. Let me see if I can actually drive him around this. Oh, I still have a suspension. Actually, wait, this might work. Wait, don't tip. Please don't lose my engine right now. Don't lose your engine. Don't lose your engine. Just stay there. Okay, now let's back up. Back up. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. 'Cause my daddy taught me good. It's not built for this region? I beg to differ. I beg to differ. I reject that. Yo, Gorilla, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome in, sir. Give me a flip. Give me a flip. Give me a flip. Come on. You know you want to do it. Does he roll? Does he roll?
Yo, you don't even know what stupid is. It's about to get all stupid up in here.
Proof is in the pudding. What pudding is it? We got naysayers in the chat. Naysayers in the chat. Do. Need to repair. Tipping repeatedly over a slight incline. That's just bad driving, my dude. Blaming a truck for flipping over is kind of like the victim mindset. I'm not about that. So let's see. Let's see if I can do something here, actually. Oh, I don't have this on full screen? Let's see something here. Oh, let's see something here. Let me see if I can find something. Let's do. This is the Freightliner, yeah. Let's see here. One second, 1 second. If it works, let's see if it works. There's a center of gravities. There's a center of gravity there. There's a center of gravity there. So it's actually, the center of gravity is actually not that bad. To be quite fair, it's actually pretty low considering. So more so, I think this is driver error. So here's center of gravities for new trucks. Like here's center of gravity for Pinnacle. I wouldn't say it's very similar, but this one and this one is kind of similar, but I believe values are going to be different though. But the other one, the Freightliner, was right here. So actually the center of gravities are actually pretty decent. So it's actually my error. So yeah, I don't blame the truck. I blame the driver. The driver is Nathan, and Nathan is bad. I make no excuse. That's just poor driving on my part. Yeah, my rear tires bounced. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, I've taken that route multiple times already, and I haven't flipped it. So I don't. It's just me. It's really just me. I mean, I've always known the center of gravity of this is pretty decent. Decent suspension properties too. It's just, yeah, I put it in a bad angle. Oh, the pipe. Yes, Papa, good stuff, dude. Sorry. I forgot the pipe. Yes, you're right. It's like the other day when I forgot the wooden planks.
Hard I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me.
You sell the truck as soon as it tips over more than 3 times. Yeah, I don't like that. No, I don't like that take, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's like, I don't know. There's still time for more? There's still time for more. 2 flips so far. But you have heard of me, yes. I might be the worst YouTuber. You have heard of me. Well, I mean, like, here's the thing. I can tell you, I flipped the Azov 64131 over 3 times in my career. But, like, does that mean I should sell it? Or it's not stable? You see what I'm saying? Like, by that logic, if I use that logic, the only vehicle I'd probably ever use is like 745C 605R. What is it? Azov, not Azov, Kolob 74941. Truck was on its wheels and I flipped. Is it really? Is that 3 flips today? All right, whatever, Corhon. We'll put it on 3. In the same mission? Okay, let's go like this. Stop this. Hit you. Grab this. How good is the new big truck? The big truck's good. Just use the Mastodon, yeah. Yeah, the review will be coming out soon. I just don't know when I'm gonna come out with it. Honestly, I want to put in some more work on it. I mean, I basically have everything kind of written already. It's kind of already set. Pretty much since I knew there wasn't going to be any changes on the PTS to this, I'm pretty much, the review on it is kind of set in stone. There might be a couple things I change, like verbiage-wise, but I don't think there's much, to be quite fair. Oh, there's the Mercer. I don't know where the turn-in zone, but yeah, whatever. We'll find it. Wait, so I flipped off the edge. I readied it and flipped it trying to drive. Wait, where was that? Oh, I see. Yeah, I did do that. But wait, is that a flip? I guess so. Whatever. Take it. We will take it. Wow, it is raining really hard outside. Hold on, I need to check the weather. I might lose power. Thoughts on Almaty region? I think Almaty's different because you have a lot of like strip mines, I guess you would call them. And you can take the natural way down and out into those, but there are some shortcuts. I would say the hardest part of Almaty is probably slate blocks. Getting the slate blocks out of there. I think it's hailing right now. Well, wait, wasn't I technically on my sides? No, I wasn't actually. No, you're right. I wasn't on my side. Okay, yeah, technically it is 3 flips, yeah. You win. Yeah, Almaty's good, actually. I enjoyed it. I think a lot of people thought it was kind of rough because it wasn't 2 maps, but I enjoyed it. I think there was one thing I didn't like about it was there was like the pipeline that was locked behind. Basically, you unlock this other route that can like basically allow you to go from west side to east side of the map, but to unlock that pipeline, it came very late. Like it was like very late in the playthrough. Like you were already, I think, maybe 70%. Rough day at the office. Yeah, we're starting out rough. Tipped a couple times in the Freightliner. That's SnowRunner, dude. I mean, how do I say this? I went, what was it? How many streams without flipping so far? I think it was like, how many flips have I had so far? I mean, yesterday I think it was 0. Day before it might have been 0. I don't know. So it was bound. I was bound to happen. I was gonna catch it on the chin here. Yeah, it's just a day in the life, dude. I was bound to catch one. Catch a couple hooks, you know what I'm saying? Do. 5 in Quebec? Is that what it is? Is that the total? Wait, how do you know? Oh, wait. Is it really total of 5? I got caught today, I'll tell you that much. Caught with my pants down. Okay, that's done. Back to map 1. I'm gonna actually just pause here. Go like this. Back to the... Okay, reimagining the ice trail. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. Seems like he did. Holes everywhere. I need to go through the gateway. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I'm just gonna go back. Yep. I'm not worried about stuff on the second map right now. I'm worried about getting things done on the first map. I also need to do contests. Stuck the sweet double flip. Dude, I want that area again. I want it so bad. I just want it. Oh. Like, how do I say this? I feel like I've taken... I'm trying to think the trucks I've taken through there so far. And not had any issues. Azov... Pinnacle... Those are two respectable ones. I don't know, I'm trying to think. I took the Mercer through there, yeah. Expecting a different result. I think that's... Isn't it insanity? I think it's cowardly just to quit just because you flipped over twice or 3 times. I'd rather just go at it and go at it and go at it until I got it. It's called getting back up. It's funny seeing English signs in storefronts instead of French. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Is it the same thing if you do something different? Like, I think it's my angle. I think it's my angle. Here's the thing. It's like I always say, whenever you have a semi-trailer, the semi-trailer can be your liability. If you don't have the angle and the semi-trailer is tipping that direction and you don't have an angle to offset it, you go. Like, you just go. You're tied together. So in that regard, I was turned. I don't have an angle to have my, I guess, my center of gravity offset the trailer tipping over or the truck tipping over via the trailer. And it's just a recipe for disaster. How am I enjoying the elephant so far? It's very good. It's a very good truck. I'm gonna have to finish my review on it. I think I'll have to take a, like, I don't know, maybe like a week off from streaming just to like nail down these reviews, which will take some time. Probably Nen. That's probably what it is. Not turning down in too far. Or not turning down far enough. Yeah, I think that's probably part of the issue. Alright, go this way. This way, under the rail. Up here. We don't need gas because I've already gotten gas. I need to go here. Here. Grab some planks, and then we're gonna go do these bridges, I think. Yeah. Is it raining there too? Yeah, it was like, I feel like it was hailing here a minute ago. Doritos? Doritos? Oh, there's one. Slow down. Slow it down. Slow it down. It's true. Everyone has their own opinion of what is fun in the game. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If I can just get through here. Possible flooding? For real? Oh no, that's not good. Good thing I cut my grass this weekend. On Sunday, actually, after work, I cut my grass. Good thing I did that, because, oh, it would have been a mud puddle. Oh. I feel like it's been raining like crazy here too. Still too much snow? Honestly, I'd rather have snow than cut grass right now. But I mean, I can say nice weather is really nice though. It's nice to go out on your front porch and just kind of like hang out, I guess. Or go out on your porch and just kind of enjoy the weather. I very much so do enjoy Four Seasons. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea here. Have an idea. What is this? Oil rig? That's on the second map, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do this with the SLEITER right after this mission. Ew. Dude, ew. Like, what a ew. I should have gotten all these things here. I should have grabbed these. These service spare parts. Why did I not do this? Oh, I should have done this. It's fine, though. Well, there was something else, though. Oh my, dude. There's like 16 service spare parts need to go. Huh. 16? Like how? What? That is so much, man. That is insane amount of service spare parts. Okay. 3 oil barrels. Vehicle spare parts. Okay, so hold on a second. Vehicle spare parts are here. Okay, cool. I'll grab oil barrels then, so I need 3 of these. Okay, let's go. Paper factory vibes? Yeah, dude, that's a lot of... That is such a crazy amount. Like, we just took like 8 pieces of cargo, I think it was fuel, down to that dock down there already. It feels like cargo apocalypse all over again. I definitely don't think I'm overstacking 16 pieces of cargo. I just don't feel I'm gonna do that. There's just no way. So Bravo, welcome in. I just don't see the reason, like, why so much? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I need to look at Zing's sheet and figure out the cargo count compared to, I wouldn't say compared to Season 2. Sounds like NAI all over again. Factories were like that. So, like, the crazy thing is, like, I will say this. Corhone made a good point yesterday that, like, NAI and just Amore in general is very straightforward. Like, Amore was hard, but the map itself was very straightforward. Like, especially NAI. Like these maps are not necessarily straightforward. W, yeah, we've had a little bit of issue. Some issues. What's up, Neutral? Welcome in. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. Quebec is 289. Yukon was 337. Wow. Wow. Okay. It's close, but still, that's not definitely not as much. Wow. All right, Mason, thanks for stopping in, man. You take care. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, that's crazy. That's still a lot of cargo. How does it compare to, like, Season 14? I would say Season 14. What about Maine? So Yukon is skewed a bit? Okay. I need to do this. I need to put this back in this. I need to put this back. This goes back in the... Okay, you go back in. I need medium planks. 1, 2. I need medium planks. 1 on the loading platform. 1 in the trailer. Grab. Wait. Let me just check this. I think it's... Is it 2? Oh my goodness, it's 2. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Wait a second. I thought I was going to do this all at once, but I guess not. Yeah, there's this mission that goes up to the top of here, and I was thinking I was going to do that like right now, but I don't think I can do that in this one pull because this is like literally 2 slots. And then this one, so how to say this, it's like requiring, I'll show this actually. It's the more the merrier. 2 spare parts. I might be able to do this. No, there's no way. Never mind. About the same as this? Okay. Darn, man. Where's service spare parts at? It's actually kind of easy to go run down here and get here. No. Service spare parts are there. I could just literally run down here and grab these real quick if I wanted to. And then come through the gateway. So I could do that. You know what? I'm actually going to delete. I'm just going to do this first. I was trying to string this together, like this one unlocks the next. I could just turn it in, but I just don't, I'm not gonna be able to overstack that much. I just don't think I can. There's no way I overstack with like having to bring 4 of these and then it's like 6 extra pieces. There's just no way. These missions take a while. Up we go. So the only way that I could potentially get there, other than me trying to force my way up this slope, which I think is just gonna devastate me. I think I've tried this before. I want to say I've tried this before. I think I did try this before and it was terrible. I forget. Other than that, I probably should just go through this way. I think so, yeah. I still want to string this together, but I just can't. I just can't. Yeah, they've done a good job kind of like funneling you through places. They definitely have. They definitely have done a really good job of it. Oh, let's see. Cross. Get over here. Up. I'm actually going to like stop here for a second. And then I think I'm going to grab... We'll do this mission and then I'll go do something with the SLEITER, I think. Just to kind of switch it up. Man, I'm so like, I'm itching to just overstack this and try to make this work with, I guess it's like 6 more pieces of cargo to do the next mission right after that and just continue on the path. But I just can't. And it's killing me. What's up, Dustin? Welcome in. What would be the first strong truck for hard mode? White Western Star. Like dependable, like really dependable truck. I'm gonna say definitely White Western Star. It kind of changes. So looking back on like my first playthrough when I legitimately like said I'm not going to grab Azov 64131 at level 2 and do that whole like follow the YouTubers best trucks route. From Fleet Star to MH9500, from Kodiak to when you unlock the White Western Star and finally put some upgrades on it, there's a couple trucks like when I look back on that like literally like changed the game for me. White Western Star was one, and I'm probably gonna say the next one was the Cat 745C. Like it was like one of those moments where you're like, now things have changed. Like we have finally gotten like a crutch. It's like the game keeps giving you these like breadcrumbs of like joy. I'm talking about like just ones that you kind of like find, right? Separate of like purchasing. Because like same thing with the 5070, like you can just sell everything and just buy it off outright and then just kind of like make things just right. 5070 is good, but like yeah, I mean 5070 is also another good one, but like the bad thing about the 5070 is it's not a stable vehicle. It's just really not like a very stable vehicle. It's not really known to be stable. Like the White Western Star is so well like rounded as like a balanced vehicle. That's kind of where it's just like it helps you so much. I'll just say that. I need to go to the garage. Actually, I'll just bring something down here. I need to fuel up. I'll just bring you out. Just refill him with this. Yeah, I'm not about... I probably should have mentioned that. I'm not really about like the go to Russia, unlock the Tega, and then just win. That's really not like how... Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, that's just not my thing. I probably should have said that kind of in that sentence or that little explanation. Like, I've done that. Like, that was my first playthrough, was that type of mindset, like that type of playthrough, and it kind of ruined the game for me. So we're talking about hard mode, right? So he was asking about hard mode, but the thing is like C500 is not necessarily a great purchase early in hard mode. Like you're essentially, to get the C500 in hard mode, you are almost spending all of the money that you make in Michigan. If you're not selling trucks, I would say like maybe 75% of your like take home profits, like when everything's said and done, of Michigan, just to get the C500. Is it worth it? Probably, because C500 will carry you pretty much through most maps in the game, I think. Absolutely. How the game is ruined, just because the game basically, Tega and Azov just did all the work for me. And yeah, I just didn't have to think about anything. So basically, the game got boring. I didn't get better at the game. There wasn't much like interaction between like what was coming up and like my inputs. The truck just had them all already input. I just had to hit the gas most of the time, and it just like took care of things. So like today has been kind of rough with 3 tips, like not gonna lie. that part is like enjoyable because I'm actually fighting it. Do you know what I mean? Instead of just having it just given to me. That's what I like about SnowRunner. I played too many hours of Voron Azov Tega and just, you know, that type of style. Nothing against that. If that's your jam, dude, by all means do it. It's just I'm in a just a different state of mind. I do like a challenge. I like feeling that I actually have to do something to either, how do I say this? Like, I die by my own inputs. Like, either I live or die by my own inputs, essentially. You gotta use the CLT 9000? No. That's just griefing yourself. That's just, there's a difference between, I mean, if you like that, yeah, sure. I mean, I literally have had challenges where I've been on highway tires with the what's it called? The CLT. That's on the YouTube channel, but here's the thing, you have to have there has to be like a level of struggle and a level of fun, and they have to kind of like meet at a point where you still feel good about playing, but it's not too easy, but it's not crushing you. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like, it's that balance. So like if you don't have much time in a day to play the game, I would probably just say play what's ever the best. If you like a challenge, I guess, like, maybe you see my logic. I don't know. Everyone has their own type of, you know, style of play. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I like a little bit of struggle. I like a lot of success. So struggle, success feels good when it's when you succeed, feels bad when you fail, but can I see the Mercer being a good truck to pick up and go back to older maps? I mean, the Mercer's great. Mercer's a great truck, dude. Thank you for your advice about the C500 Dell contest in Michigan 5 times in a row. I just wanted to purchase that truck for the haul. Not support. I mean, it's Bravo. It's totally up to you, man. I mean, if you have the cash to pay for it and you want it, I mean, here's the thing. I mean, you can buy it. I mean, here's the thing. Hard mode is not like crazy, right? This is a good tipping area. I can just see it kind of like listing over. I would say if you have the cash to pay for it and you know you're like secure with fuel and you don't have any other really expenses, which is basically just fuel, right? If you can pull it off, pull it off. Like, you can, how to say this, anybody can play hard mode and still succeed and actually have a decent amount of cash. If you need more cash, contest 5 times. And then you'll never have problems. You'll be able to buy pretty much any truck you want to buy. And then there you go, you're set. But like, it's just all based upon like how much work you want to put forth, essentially. That's kind of what hard mode is. It's just a money game. How hard is it to get planks? I would say you have to bring a lot of medium logs and then craft. Not too bad if you just overstack, but yeah, I don't think it's too bad. But But yeah, I mean, like if you have all your free fuel set up and you're not purchasing any fuel and you're just basically just banking cash wherever you go, I mean, I can look back through my hard modes and look at just purchases I've made just because we took a poll on chat because people wanted to see a truck, so I would just buy it. And some of them I haven't used since I bought it and purchased it and played it for a little bit. Like it's really not, hard mode is not as demanding on resources as some people like to think. This is the 114 SD. Oh, that's right. I have the pipeline out, so I can go this way now. Yay! It does look pretty good with the cover on it, yeah. It's not hard mode, it's inconvenient mode? Pretty much, yeah. It's like logistics. It's like more, it's called like time sink mode. It basically is just more of an undertaking of time. Kind of, I guess. That's kind of the way I would think about it. That's how it feels. In the beginning, I can say hard mode feels hard. I will be the first one to say that. Because you can definitely soft lock yourself if you get yourself into a bad situation. I actually almost did that on my first hard mode playthrough. Oh, it's been literally since the PTS since I went through here, but this is the way I'm going to go. Yeah, so this is going to be very interesting about this little ice crossing there, but that's the way we're going to slice this. And then I think the next one's up here, so. How to save fuel and all economy? Yeah, I did. I've actually compared my efficiencies to his, and I think I've actually been just as efficient as he has been on those two maps. But I also have been I also mess around a little bit more too, but that's a good channel. Null Modem has a good channel. But yeah, I think whenever I compared like how much fuel I had at the end, I think I was like right there with him. But here's the thing, like I'm gonna be straight up honest, like you don't have to play the fuel game if you just do the contest game. If you just spam contest 5 times and get gold, like if you just drop the math on it, it's crazy. The amount of cash you can get from just running contests back and forth is absolutely just... You would never have to worry about finding free fuel, anything. Like, you wouldn't have to worry about it. So, like, that strategy, while I'm all about, like, the fuel game, and I still do it because I just don't like running contests is a superior way to gain money in that game. Or in... They're the worst. Yeah, they are. Contests are terrible, don't get me wrong. But if you crunch the numbers on them, in some regions, they actually add up to a significant percentage of your income. Well, I would say if you're doing them 5 times, it's just bonus. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like in my hard mode save, I do them 1 time. Mostly, if they're easy, if I can do them repeatedly, like let's say, I always come back to the same one. In Amore on Cosmodrome, there's one called Fuel 8. It literally takes you 2 minutes and you get like 9,100 cash for a 2-minute contest. Yeah, it's kind of worth it to do that, right? Because that's, I think 7,500 or 7,600 is a full like semi-tanker's worth of fuel, right? So if you do that 5 times, you're getting like, I don't know, almost 6 semi-tankers of fuel just from, I guess, maybe 30 minutes of your time from like just transit and just running the contest over again. It's pretty huge. What if you fail the contest and you fail them? You only get 5 attempts, yeah. You just gotta not fail. Yeah, you gotta not pull a me on. Wait, what is this? Do I go up this way? Oh, I do make this left. Okay. Yep. Please climb these rocks. Please. Yes, thank you. Please, please and thank you. No, it's 5 times. You can get rewarded for 5 times. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go around. But I want to cut through here so bad. I feel like, I think I'm supposed to go around this little island here, if I'm not mistaken, but I want to see if I can actually test the water. Can I test the water here? Yes, I can. Just bump me up. Just get Azov Atom, A6, and Pinnacle. Pretty much Corhone, yeah. That's another good strategy too. There it is. Please don't do it to my trailer. Don't do it to my trailer. Not the trailer. That was a good place to tip over, by the way. Okay, this is actually a really good place to tip this over. Didn't I say that? I did say that. I did say that. I did say that. Dude, what am I, like, why is he... I feel like, why are you tipping so much nowadays, dude? Maybe I should just went down in here. Maybe I should have just went down in here. Oh, this is a safe route. Should have known. Should have known. It's been a while. It's been since PTS since I've went down there, so I kind of didn't really know if that was a good area to go down into. Oops. Oh, dude, you're like freaking out here. Just chill. just completed this mission. Nice. Whatever, it's fine. It'll stay, I think. Controller, steering wheel, controller and mouse. Yeah, controller and mouse. Yeah, this is gonna be actually kind of hard to bump up on. So like another thing I'm worried about getting this trailer up on this surface. That's another thing. Like getting this up on here is going to be kind of rough. Yeah, as you'll see. Yeah, kind of rough. Actually, I know how to do. I see it. Yeah, I think so, but do I have a winch point anywhere? No, nothing. Actually, this might be even tougher than I thought. Am I experimenting? No, not experimenting, just driving. Just driving. Actually, I'm gonna do something here. There we go. There we go. Cool. No, just driving it out, having fun. Oh, this trailer. Yes, I need to grab this. Yes, we grab this. Maybe I grab this when I'm done. This trailer here. This is for a mission. But what mission is this? It's for... Wait, is it has... No. No. That right there. That scout trailer goes down to here, this lighthouse. Probably should get this whenever after I deliver this, maybe turn around and grab this. I don't know. Or even, you know what I should do is pick it up, pitch it off here onto the road. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds good. Good idea. No, I could just winch him behind me. That's right. I have a free winch if I'm pinning this down. But let's do that. Yeah, I can do that. GG. Okay, I think this is where I throw him down. Like right in here. Then again, I could just leave him. I could just leave him and I'm gonna come back through here. Actually, I'm just gonna leave him. I am turning around. Nice. Skinny bridge. Where's my... There we go. Yeah, straight. Straight ahead. Coming up on the first bridge. Ow, that is some thick stuff. Okay. Gotta be careful. That could be a hazard. Dude, that is some thick stuff. Wow. What is that stuff? This give me so much anxiety. Why? That was some deep mud. That was seriously some deep mud. Will this pack? Come on, you know you want to. Yes. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, there's no way I could have overstacked and then brought all this stuff down here. I don't even think I would have fared well with like a heavier load, to be honest. Ooh. Look at this. Oh, 5.2 gallons per minute? Come on now. I gotta say, this is a pretty neat climb. That's a pretty neat climb. I can see this actually being pretty challenging with 6 pieces of cargo for that next part of this, going all the way up to the top. There's not fuel up there. I've deleted that trailer. Foolishly. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I just deleted it when I went up there. Bad mistake. Why? I don't know. I just did. It was a mistake, I guess. Okay, let's go back here. Have I rescued the SLEITER? Yes. SLEITER's rescued. Mercer's rescued. Yep. What am I at right now? 56%? Okay, cool. Speaking of SLEITER, I'm going to actually pull this mission with the SLEITER here shortly. We'll get him out and get him going. Can I just jump off this mountain? What do I think of it? I'm going to make a review on it. I'll give like my thoughts on it, basically. I don't want to say too much over a stream. I'd rather kind of like compress my thoughts and then I guess make them maybe a full intelligent thought in like a 10-minute span rather than me just saying it's a good truck like I feel like I've been saying, which is not really a good explanation of it. I think that's going to be a pretty rough one, actually. This next run with 6 pieces of cargo is going to be very interesting. I don't think, power-wise, I'm going to have a good time if I use this truck. It's going to be rough. It's be a nice place to just drop down off of, you know? Can I go to the right here, maybe, and like kind of avoid this hole? Or just blow out my whole suspension to nothing? Goodness, bro. I just blew the whole thing. I have like 6 suspension left. I don't know. We're probably going for like 10 today. We're going for 10. I'm just going to toss this thing off. Yeah, there's like the slope. Trying to battle your way up that to get up here. Yeah, that's tough. But spoiled with stupid weight bias. It's kind of, yeah, the weight center of gravity is kind of weird. Yeah, there's a lot of bridges to build. That's for sure. I mean, most of the blockages in the game you can kind of interact with. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, you can't get in there. I thought there was like a fire I could see in there or something like the other one. That's kind of cool though. You can get in. See that? It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet, man. Where is this thing? Where did I put this? Oh, it's right there. Yeah. Back up, back up, back up, back up, sir. I know you have a blown tire. I know it's terrible. I understand the pain. Trust me. Going through it. Yeah, this is gonna be an easier spot to basically to get this thing. Yeah, it should be good. All right, cool. All right, cool. SLEITER time. Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave the crane on it, whatever. What are we doing with this? Let's see here. That's all done. Wow. Large pipes. This is what we're doing here. Let's get it. Trying to think fastest way to the gateway. Maybe just straight down this highway through the gateway. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yikes. That's not that slow, to be honest. It gets going pretty quick. Actually, with its custom gearbox, it gets going pretty fast. SLEITER or collab? Dude, that's a tough one. I'm probably gonna say collab. And I think it's probably boils down to, man, here's why. Like, SLEITER has everything going for it with like King Kong crane. I would say its consumption's relatively well for a truck of this size, for sure. Massive roof rack to resupply. High saddle is one of the highest in the game. It might actually be the highest in the game right now. But I think for the sheer fact that whenever it doesn't matter what type of weight I put down on the collab, I'm going to be able to be mobile. And I'm pretty sure it will outpull this vehicle. Like the sheer mobility that a collab has, like steering mobility versus this, it's, yeah, it can't compare. It can't compare. But in all honesty, like this is still a very, very strong vehicle. It's just not something I think I see myself using, despite like all these things you see on it. Like, it wouldn't be something I use as like a daily driver, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like, the collab is big, but here's another thing is like, being too big can be actually really bad. Like, there's like going down a trail and you can't really swing your trailer a little bit farther out just because you're just too girthy, can be a bad thing. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's my thoughts behind it. But like, This thing is a monster. I'll say that. Which is heavier, Kolob or Elephant? I think Kolobs are still the heaviest. Well, I would say 74760 is the heaviest. 74941 is like, I think it might be in the top 5 heaviest, maybe top 6. In the center of mass, yeah. You even took center of mass offset from off of SLEITER. So you basically move the center of gravity forward then, Corhone? Is this thing worth the grind? It's honestly, the mission is not that bad. I think you would enjoy it. It's definitely one of the stronger heavy trucks in the game, I'll say that. Oh, you made it neutral. Gotcha. Oh. What's up, dude? I can leave all-wheel drive on, it doesn't really matter. There's no penalty, to be honest. Yeah, the crane is just absolutely incredible. Like, it's an incredible crane. What's up, Angel? Welcome in. A lot of players don't force gears in auto and just waste fuel. I think I go left. Then continue left here. Yeah, I go left here. Yep. Okay, so I don't know if I'm going to take this sketchy route coming up out of here again. I don't know if you guys are here for PTS. I pulled this same trailer out with this truck doing like this. I basically like winched my way out of this strip mine. And how do I say this? It was tough. It was tough. It was satisfying. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do that again. Might just drive it out. But man, it is nice to have some bridges up. Very much so nice. Yo! There's the dude down there. We might have to use him later. He has, what does he have, consumables on his... I think he has consumables. I think there's something else that uses consumables here. I'm gonna have to take a look into that. What is the way I get down here? There. Actually, do I actually go around? No. Here it is. Yeah. Down. I think I can just jump down here, to be honest, and then just go. Yeah, yeah. How am I liking the ST? I think it's very strong, Panthera. It's very strong. It is definitely a specialized high saddle vehicle, which is kind of cool. What's up, SLM? Welcome in. I wonder if I can get that trailer up there. I don't know. Interesting. Very good in deep stuff. Yes, it is very good in deep stuff too. Do I want to drop down? No, I don't. I'm just gonna drive it. I'm gonna drive it down. Like right here, size is a bad thing. Like this is where I don't think size is necessarily a really good thing, because like you could, like I don't have much room there. There's not much play. Not much, especially if I'm pulling a trailer and I have to get that trailer wide or keep that trailer tight. Just the maneuvering of that. That's some of the things I just don't like. I think that being too big, maybe too much weight in its rear end. And then the crane being backwards, maybe. Very small things overall. Did I just break rocks? Yeah, you can beep your horn. It's a season 13 thing. It's been like in the game since season 13 and like keep moving forward. Ouch. Good thing I have repair points. It's weird, like there's like a hole in the middle of the roof rack that this thing just goes right into. Weird, right? Weird. Okay, whatever, we'll just go like this then. Lovely. So last time I did this on the PTS, I basically climbed right up this way and out. So I basically went right up this way and then over this cliff and then out. So I'm not going to do this. We'll just take it the long way. That was a fun little thing. If you guys want to watch that, it's on the PT, one of the VODs for the PTS, I think a couple months ago. You can tell its engine's working hard right now. Wait, Corehound, is this the trailer that's like 30,000 kilograms? Like 31? What is this, the one here or is it a different one? Legs got caught there. That's interesting. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. 31 tons? Nice. Interesting. I'm gonna get my tires to like pull me over. No, this one's only 14.3. Which one's the one that's 31? What mission is that from? Oh, the anchor. It's probably this. The oil platform anchor. Okay. That has to be. Yeah, okay. I'm very interested to see how this performs against that. Very interested. What's my pathing out of here? Is it straight up, straight out, maybe curve around? This is probably too much to make this turn out. I probably could if I had winch points to pull the trailer around, but I think I'm just going to go up. I guess I'll just go winding around. Make this interesting. Yeah, let's just make this interesting. Let's go all the way around. I've never done this all the way around like this. Yeah, and then back to the gateway. What's up, TGF? Welcome in. You've noticed with heavy weights, it lifts the front. Yeah, that's kind of been a thing I noticed on PTS. Is you'll have a full lock steering turn in, and you won't be grabbing. Can we push the H gear? Let's do it. Not get caught, please, please. No catching, no catching. Nope. The elephant. Oh, you definitely could turn this out of here and get this up the hill. Easily. Easily. Yeah, so my last route was down up here. I pulled this up through all this stuff and then kind of winched it around and then went out this way. It was fun. It was a fun little endeavor. Can it spool up? Is it going to spool up high? I feel like it's like sputtering. Okay, there we go. There we go. Wow, that didn't tip it over. I'm surprised. Is it gonna be the new king of trucks? I don't know. What does everyone else think? What's up, Vizen? Welcome in. Looks torquish. This is the advanced special. Well, Saber gave me like special bonuses to performance. Because I'm now sponsored by Saber, so yeah, I must self-identify. I'm just joking. It's just the advanced special gearbox, man. Trust me, Saber hates me if they know who I am. New favorite high saddle? It's pretty good high saddle, I'll say that. Very much so. I mean, for that not, well, I do have an angle here. But for that not to tip over is kind of nice. Definitely is the biggest vehicle we have. The chonkiest. You're gonna play SnowRunner instead of RuneScape after work? Whoa, let's go, Colby. What's up, Guitar? Welcome in to the Kenny wins. All subjectivity. I do like Kenny. Kenny is nice. Opinions about the looks. I mean, it's probably not my favorite looking truck in the world. It does look pretty mean though. It does look pretty mean. As it probably should, you know. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to go get on the PTS and go take this to a more MAI and pull those trailers out. Be a really good way to test this out. For like a diesel train. Yeah, like right there, I'm like full lock turn. Look, I'm like not turning. See what I'm saying? Like all this whole way, like I was turning. I mean, those are small things though, man. I mean, in the grand scheme of things. To the harbor. Actually, let me see what harbor this goes to. If this goes gateway to the harbor, I think it goes down here. Yes, the oil platform. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is good. Pretty high on your list. Yeah, that's true. I mean, mobility is pretty huge, especially when you're pulling something that's this long. Like the time, like your timing on when you turn is, that's important. That is true. The old Royal BM-17 is taking a beating in Quebec, but it's getting it done. Nice, dude. Snorter gave a nice truck, so you're happy with that? Wait, they've been giving nice trucks. Well, I think it's subjective on what's a nice truck, though. But yeah, there's been really good trucks come out recently. I think ever since the year 3 pass started. They've just been bombing strong trucks into the game. I mean, I would say this is like, I think since the since the year 3 pass, every single DLC that has come out, with an exception of maybe a few, there has been the question, is this the next best this class truck? Has been a huge question asked from a lot of people. So like, do you know what I mean? Like Season 9, Dairy Special. When Dairy Special came out, like the hype was real. Dairy Special is good. It's just it got two issues mainly. Other than that, it's a really good truck. But that was, people were asking like, oh, what's it like compared to, you know, the best trucks in the game? Season 10 comes out. They put the Kenny into the game. The Kenny is arguably one of the best heavy trucks in the game right now. Mac Defense. Well, Mac Defense when it came out was in a pretty rough spot, I gotta say. Pretty rough spot. But then again, they buffed it later. And then, other than its cursed always on all-wheel drive, it's, you know, very, very formidable. Season 11, not really too much to report. Burlak is probably arguably one of the best, I would say better scouts in the game. It's just a walking 71-inch studded tire apartment on wheels. Yeah, Season 12, Fem, which is still, even though Fem has his own kind of like quirks that I just don't like, it still can haul eight pieces of cargo if it wants to at any point in time, and has a massive engine. Yeah, Season 13, Plaid, Season 14. Earth Roamers are arguably some of the best scouts in the game. So, I mean, they've been dropping, like, bombs on... Mac Defense is not good for this map. It breaks a lot. Honestly, most vehicles break a lot on this map. Yeah, I would say most vehicles break a lot on this map. I mean, you just see me destroy my whole suspension there prior to, like, picking up this truck, and then almost destroy the rest of it, like, right after I dropped it down on myself. Yeah, this thing's ground clearance is pretty phenomenal. What's up, Raindrops? Yo, this new truck part of the new season? Yes, it is. Yep, this is part of the new season. Sorry, I didn't get to your question there. Kind of was like lost in thought. So there's two trucks with this season. There's the SLEITER, which is this, and then there's the Mercer, which is the smaller 6x6. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, yeah. Do I think a European truck will be added outside of Russian? I don't know. I have no clue, honestly. I definitely have no insider info. Yeah, I have no insider info to give you. I wish I did. Really? Yeah, both of these, well, that's true. Richard has a point. Both of these are French trucks, right? Is this, I know the Mercer is a French truck. So, I mean, that is a European truck, I would say. So, they are, I guess they already have. Do you have a truck you wish for? I would probably say one of the trucks from Mudrunner, the cab over 6x6s. Make them balanced. I don't think they should power creep any of the Azovs. Just put them in the game. I would say make them... Don't necessarily make them better than the Azovs that are currently in the game, but 6x6 cab over like that would be pretty legit. I was kind of really excited for the Mack Terra Pro. But, Patra is Euro truck, isn't it? I think it is. It's a Ukrainian, right? I think it's Ukrainian, right? Well, let's check. Oh, Ukrainian is the, what's it called? The 6455B, right? Whatever that is, the Kraz, right? Yeah, it's still European though. Yeah, it's still in Europe. You mean like Scania and Volvo? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it depends on whatever license they acquire. It's really dependent on the license. Like, we got Mack trucks and we got Kenworth trucks as of recent because they've had those licenses and they took opportunities to use them basically. Dude, this is a long haul. Yeah, it's called I think it's called like a positive camber, I believe. It's because of the Tatra backbone. They're like single half or single swing axles or something like that, I believe, attached to like a drive shaft. It's really kind of an awesome thing. I'm probably butchering how I'm explaining it, to be honest, but whenever I was doing the Tatra reviews, I was kind of just trying to understand it a little bit, but there's not a ton of info out there on them. Or I would say info that Nathan can understand. Is there going to be one more season? There's going to be season 16. So there's 4 seasons in a year pass. So in the year 4 pass, there's 4 seasons. 13, 14, 15 as we're now on, and then 16. So I don't know if it's going to be the end of SR after a year 4 pass. I don't know. I wonder. Oh, I'm in second already? Okay, cool, never mind. Almost there. Man, what a long drive. I forget how long this drive was. Oh, I should have took it wide. I wish I had another shortcut. This is the SLEITER SK816. Yeah, elephant. Elephant. Let's just send it off the cliff. You know what I'm saying? Let's just send it. And then right there on top of that building. Highway driving? Yeah, but before we got those highways up, there was a lot of work in some pretty thick, questionable places, I'll say that much. You drove it off? 0 damage, wow. Have I gotten airtime on this game? Maybe. I forget where. Oh, I should have went wide. I should have went wide there. Yeah, I messed up bad. I can still go down this center column though, I think. Yeah, I can. Can I squeeze? No, I forgot to put it on daytime. No. Okay, whatever. Kind of sucks. Oh, that's sucky. Whatever, I got to see this thing built. It's kind of cool. I need to do this stuff. Don't look up. Ugh. Are we kidding right now, dude? Visit the old shipwreck. Deliver. Oh, dude, are you serious? Deliver silver, gold. Visit. Grab the gold. Deliver to the police station. Okay. Okay. I guess. What is something I want to do that with? All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. If anybody asks where I'm at and they ask a question, just say, hey, I'm at the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the restroom, grab some more coffee, and then I'm gonna probably try to tackle these 2 contests of some sort. So yeah. All right, I'll be back. Oh, brother. 3 flips, and it's still a good day. 3 flips, still a good day. How many slots are gold and silver? I think they're 2. It might be 2 and 1. Gold and silver, I think. Actually, let's check. Let's check. Ugh, cargo, silver. Silva, 1 slot, gold. My gold. One slot, so they're both 1. Okay, cool. Both 1 slots. I could use Pike, or I could use... You know what we could use is the ultimate here. Everyone loves this truck. Everyone loves this guy. Far and wide, everyone loves this guy. Just on the heavy side? Do I use balloons? Do I just balloon this stuff? Now we're talking. Now we're talking, dude. Did I? It looks small. It looks small. I did. Good call, Alpha. Good call. That's why I have you here, man. Oops. Now we're okay now. Oh, I have Russian crane. Not good. Okay. Contest time. I just want balloons, so if I actually like go down to ice when I make a bad move, I can just kind of crawl out. Speaking of gold, I haven't seen that movie, no. Is it good? Okay, let's go this way, yep. Whoa. I got a feeling I'm just gonna mash my suspension, dude. I probably should have got a smaller gearbox or a slower. Yeah, I probably could have got a slower gearbox. I don't feel like I'm gonna like blast in this very well. Crumbs? Nope. Well. I wonder. I'm just gonna turn around. I'll go back the way I came. I think I probably could take the ice though, but I'm not gonna really plan on that. Can I turn? This is weird. It's like a contest, but it doesn't show as a contest. So it's like, yeah, it's just very odd. Very odd. I'm going to like, go like this. Okay, let's check this out. Visit the shipwreck site. Okay, so there's that. I guess the silver spawns here. I guess it's probably in here. 6 minutes. Okay, all right. I guess this is fine. All right. Nope. Ain't gonna ride. Can't turn like the 6436, but it's okay. We can fix this. We can fix this. Can't fix that. Ouch, dude. Yeah, that's probably why I should have gotten a slower gearbox. Oh, I thought I was going to blow my suspension right there. Oh. I thought I was going to go there. Really? Are we serious right now? What a day it is. Oh, hallelujah. Look at all this. I might be able to reach both of these where I'm right at right now. Actually. Think so. Yeah. Oh, it didn't start until I got there. That is interesting. I literally looked at the time. I was like, there's no way I took 26 seconds to get there. No way. Oh, this is not bad. It's not bad. I probably could have chose it. Very much so, slower gearbox for this. Okay, let's not just destroy ourselves before we get there. I think we're gonna get there in time. Why not the balloon tires? The balloon tires are on. I do think I'm losing traction. Yeah, I do think I'm definitely losing performance right here. Maybe not. Actually, that wasn't too bad. What about the big tree? What about the big tree? All these trees around chooses that one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can't rip. And slow to crawl. Okay. I feel like my performance is not as good as I would like, but I think we still make it. Wow. That was crazy, dude. I think there's a repair spot here in town. I love gold. I must have gold. I think I chose the wrong tires. Okay, cool. That's done. Cool. Let's get a repair. Is there a repair? Service hub there? And let's go gas up and do the next one. I do have a spare tire. It was right there. Oh, look, brand new. Okay, cool. Let's do the last one here. Don't look up. I don't know if I like this. Could just do it with the Azov Atom. I wonder if I could just do this with the Atom and just call it good. What's the time on this? 3 minutes? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I'll try this. Yeah, sure. I feel like, yeah, it does feel like I need to go fast. This thing doesn't turn as well as I would like. Go across this bridge. I'll like take the roundabout way to like not disturb anything over there, and then we'll just go crush it or get crushed, one of the two. I don't think he'll do better. I don't think he'll do better. Actually, slow down. This is not optimal. He was just there in a convenient spot. I thought I could probably make it in 3 minutes time. But then again, I don't know. If he fails, I don't want to have to go back and just like do it again. So we'll just take the good old legendary It would be kind of like very funny if they'd use the Azov and actually make it in time. I feel like they always say scout recommended and then, yeah, I don't know. No! Ouch. That hurt. %, okay. Not bad today. So far. What's up, Abby? Welcome in. Man, things take a long time to process in this game. Or this map, it's just very slow burn. All right, Nen. Thanks for stopping in, man. Is this still the Big Bang Observatory? No? Let's see if it says Big Bang up here somewhere. No, it's not. Quellen. All right. Feels like they have all corners have slippery spots. Okay, so this goes, oh. First point, second point, third, fourth, fifth point, sixth. I forget this route through here. I think I forget this route, but it's okay, I think. Oops. All right, here goes nothing. Cheers to exploding suspensions. Oh, the time doesn't start? What? Oh, now it starts. That's so weird. I'm doing something here I probably shouldn't do. Oh, that was so dumb. That was so stupid. That was so dumb, so dumb, so dumb. So stupid. But, okay, whatever. I feel like if I had an OHS2, I probably could just press H gear and I could kind of float through this. I have a feeling. I forget the route. I forget the route. I forget the route. I forget it. I'm totally going blind right now. I don't even know it, but I don't know how I just got through there. I totally forgot it. But we'll take it. Actually, I think... Ouch. I think chain tires are the move here, to be quite fair. Because this end part, like... balloons and prayers. Cool, that's done. Got it. We got it! Titanic effort to the docks. Service spare parts. Lots of service spare parts to the docks. Somebody
stop me!
Ooh. I gotta pull 8 slots. I gotta pull more than 8 slots of cargo. This is like a full overstack and more. I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think. It's a 2-trip. There's no way. It's a 2-tripper. Unless I do something different here. Yep, here's what we're done. Yikes, I have a busted wheel? Do I have another spare? Oh, I used it. Wait. There's no spare in there. Got it. Whatever. Whatever, it's here. 2-truck convoy? Yeah, I think I could do that. But I think I'm gonna do... I'll just use the Azov for the other one. Ah, you. You thing. Creature. Get up there. Won't you stay like this, dude? Yes, like that. Kind of like that, I guess. That might work. I think... like he's in a slip, but it's whatever. It's been 30 years. Okay. I might try to climb up this little route here. It might work. It might not, actually. I could just take the safe way. Actually, we're gonna take the safe route. Actually, climb out of here. Go up this way. This way. Out. And then to the gateway. Back one's gonna fall off now? It might. Unless I do this. No, it won't. I think. Kind of wish. What is? Course. Not looking where I'm going. We are in the dairy special, yes. It's kind of busted up. I forget how many flat tires he has. I think it might be... I definitely think it's his one in the front. I think one of the front right. It might be run... I don't know, I forget. It's been a while. Yeah, it's not a very stable truck. Not very stable. I do feel like it's like abnormally slow right now. What's up, Lee man? Welcome in. Yep, this is actually a nice spot to tip over, so I'm not gonna go up on this berm here instead of like digging down into that rut. What's up, Afterthought? Welcome in. Kind of turn this wide. But also, my turning radius is kind of garbaggio. Season 15 is nice, man. It's been good. It's just so slow. What more could you wish for? This is a new trailer, yeah. This is the, yeah, the new 6-slot high saddle. Was a 3-slot low? They actually have a 3-slot low saddle. It's just like this too. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but I need to drive up here, and then I need to actually go like this. Collabs are super fun with a trailer, I bet. That was almost a tip there. Isn't that funny? I'm Dutch. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? You forgot getting stuck in the ice? What's up, Bubbly? Welcome in. Yeah, the collabs are super fun with that. That trailer probably fits them really nice, man. How to get the fuel trailer up there? You basically just crane it up there, spin it around, pack it down. I can actually pack that trailer on top of my cab if I wanted to, I think. I think the cab is big enough to do that. So yeah, I just basically got extra fuel on top just for the ride, you know. Fat. Top speed test. I think we tested this actually the other day on stream. I want to say, I think it was wasn't the Kenworth W990 the fastest? I thought it was a W990. It might have been that, or it might have even been like the T880. I forget. Oh, it's really raining outside. What's up, Long Tall? Welcome in. What's your favorite truck and why is it the Scout 800? I'm 310. You know, I haven't even played that truck on this map yet. Well, I would say on live server. I'm dying to play it. I feel like this truck is acting so weird, dude. You see its consumption just like going up, going down, going up. It's like it's giving it power, then it's not. I was just about to bring it out. Yeah, I was. Itching. This busted tire is killing me. Slow rolling. I think there's like 3 missions. I have to pull like 8 slots of cargo too, I think. I believe there's one more for spare parts I have to take to this like mountaintop. And then I want to say there might be one more. If I could remove one truck from the game, I don't know. Probably Mastodon. Burlak. Maybe Mastodon. Or I would say, I think the better question is like, what would I change? I wouldn't say I would take them out, I would just change some things, but my changes would probably not produce sales, to be quite fair. Which is why I'm not in the video game business, or... yeah. Or, I mean, actually, here's one I probably would take out of the game. This is probably Sprinter. But yes, I'm Sprinter. Wow, dude, it is crazy raining outside right now. Showers in the vicinity. Okay. It's crazy. It was like almost 70 degrees yesterday, and now it's like 46 and raining. Oh, that's about to fall. Gotta do a little rearrangement here. Should just literally just transfer all this to this truck here and just go. That's what I should do. Actually, I might do that. Yeah, I might. No, let's just go. SnowRunner hard to play or easy? I think it's probably, it can be easy, it can be hard. Give me both. And everything in between, basically. Yeah, everything in between, pretty much. I think it has a learning curve, but I don't think the learning curve is that bad. I mean, I'm pretty average at playing the game, and yeah, just a few things you got to learn, and then after you learn those, it just it's more or less about making good decisions, thinking ahead of your truck. Which today is the reason I have 3 flips there on screen, is because I didn't think ahead, didn't basically take pathing correctly, didn't do some things that I probably should have done prior to, yeah, those flips, yeah. So that's what happens. What's up, brothers? Welcome in. Okay, so what was it? Oh, wait, Western Star? That is crazy. After watching my second video on Dave's imported expedition trucks, I somehow like itching to get into hard mode with only his vehicles. Nice. My mental tier list, I think it's up there. I think it's on par with the more. What's up, Revan? Welcome in. Yeah, I think it's on par. This is going to be a long, long trip, dude. Very long trip. The attack of the service spare parts. Missions, just... You know, the funny thing is, I'm probably going to get there and these are going to be vehicle spare parts. Wait, let's make sure. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Nice, you're playing in the snow? Good stuff, dude. When do I plan on releasing the new truck reviews for the map? So the truck reviews, it's either, honestly, my time consists of I either stream or I work on the truck reviews. So, I would say probably within like the next week or two, because they just take so much time and effort to complete. The map review, like the map tier list, that's not going to happen until Season 16 comes out. Is that trailer one of the new meta trailers? I don't think so. Maybe for like larger trucks, like the really big guys, but I don't think like for like the medium, I would say like off-road, heavy duty class trucks, this is probably not the meta. Just because this right here, those little the landing gear, the nature of the step deck, how it dips down, you just don't have the clearance for it with a smaller vehicle. Yeah, I think with the bigger trucks, it makes sense. I think it works well. I just don't think it works well with, like, I don't know, if you did something like a Paystar or a White Western Star, any of the Western Stars, I'll say that, like, you'll kind of see it gets you hung up in a lot of areas. It feels very cumbersome. Loading cargo is kind of weird because your bed is so far from your actual crane. So to load it, you either, if you don't have like an American crane or like a 1-slot cargo, like 2-slot cargo booming that out there is gonna be kind of weird. So you have to kind of like jackknife to manual load, but if you're just auto loading, it's not really a big deal. Did I miss the SLEITER gameplay? We pulled with the SLEITER about, what, 20 minutes ago, I think? We pulled like a special mission trailer. What's up, Shivesh? Welcome in. Terminator, welcome in as well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. I do work tomorrow. Maybe I'll just take time and start working on the reviews. Try to get something done with at least one of them. All right, let me ask you guys this. Which review do you want out first, the SLEITER or the Mercer? I would probably say, I don't know, I'd probably say this one compared to Ontario. I'm not in the military anymore now. Mercer, SLEITER, Mercer. 3 SLEITERs, 3 Mercers. $50-50 down the middle. Okay, now it's 60-40. Do a poll. Any tips on how to stack cargo well? The way to stack cargo well is you put it on top of your cab, and what you do is after you release it, you want to depress your crane onto it and put pressure down on the cargo. So if you put pressure down the cargo, you don't have to have your winch connected to the cargo. The reason I have it connected to this one behind it is because that one behind it has no pressure holding it in anywhere. So that's kind of the key. The key is to like use your crane to like get pressure to push down on the cargo when you stack it on top of your cab. Or you can like, there's the whole pushing cargo back in the bed, and then you kind of turn cargo sideways, stuff like that. But that's using a sideboard bed, so it's kind of different. I can show you a little more like whenever actually like here in like 5 minutes I can show you. Well, I'm not gonna haul anything like. Basically, it's like when you're hauling 2-slot cargo in a 5-slot bed. What you do is you pack the 2 pieces, the two-slot pieces, you unpack them, you push them to the rear of the trailer, pack them back in. That leaves a 1-slot opening in the front of your trailer. What you do is you take your next piece of cargo. If it's like a 2-slot, you turn it sideways, you slip that in there. So then your cargo that's packed in the front of your sideboard bed semi-trailer holds that cargo in from going backwards or forward. So now you have 6 pieces of cargo rather than 4. And then after that, you can take your crane and do something like this with the remaining cargo that you need to kind of take along with you. That's essentially how I kind of do overstacking. But sometimes I bite off a little bit more than I can chew, which we saw that today. And sometimes it works. I think, what was it, the first day we did like 14 pieces with the Mercer. I don't even know how I survived, but somehow we delivered 14 pieces in one push. But yeah, metal rolls are weird shaped. You can kind of get like 9 of them into a bed, essentially. What's up, VTech? Welcome in. Oh, that's like a little slide that goes down. Oh. Get this delivered. My eyes. So like, how can I show this? Like I have to kind of like jackknife. No, please just sit down. GG's. We're gonna do something here actually that's a little bit different. We're gonna get the vehicle out I hate. We're gonna do Coast Guard. Coast Guard! I hope I don't fall over, dude. Oh, this truck. This is the new DLC. This doesn't look like Mastodon. This is Burlack. Oh, the studded tires, though. Burlack. The counter is going to change. It very well might. It very well might. I haven't driven this thing in so long. This is fine. Oh. Yikes, dude. I've already... Just walking along. Just walking along. Oh no. Oh no. The Burlack. Hey, wait a second here. Can I just get onto the ice and walk this out? I don't want to keep going. I don't want to. Nope, 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 nope. This is it. Right there. What do y'all think about burlap? Like, what are the thoughts on the burlap? You hate it? Tippy? I do not. You like it? It's unique? It is unique. That is very true. In game only. Yeah, in game. Okay, what is this point here? Taking Charlie. Taking Bravo. What's this from? Coast Guard. Coast Guard. Second point. There. Third point. There. Oh my. Dude, this is like all around the world. What is going on? Do I really have to spend this much time in the burlap? What? Okay, that's enough for now. You know what the crazy thing is? I think I'm probably gonna get struck by. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth icicle. Ow. You wish you good luck with the burlap, yeah. Cause you've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth icicle. Smooth Dorito. Oh, no. I see that. Spring loaded. Springs. We go straight here.
Yo, you don't even know what stupid is!
You have no idea.
It's about to get all stupid up in here!
You have no idea what stupid is. Get off of me. Oh, that's a spring right there. You driven it once in the proving grounds, that was enough for you? Dude, I have, honestly, man, I have people that rave about this truck. I mean, I'm gonna be real, like, it, going through, like, deep conditions, it's, like, no worries. I think if I can compliment this vehicle at all, it is absolutely efficient as all get out. Like, crazily efficient. A toaster on stilts. We're just gonna cruise. Let me get this mission done. Coast Guard. I think in hard mode, whenever I do scouting, I'm gonna try to do some of this, like this Coast Guard mission with a scout, I think. Whenever I do this, I don't know. Maybe. That's a big maybe though. Don't push the maybe, baby. You rather drive the Femme? Those people are cold right now, buddy. Whoever's camping there, they're not feeling too well. Oh, let's go. Keep on rolling. Where are we going? Am I going to the ice? Am I just gonna go? Yes, we're going to ice. Oh no. I see the springs. I see the springs. They be saying burlack, yeah. Look, it's the burlack. Does it fall in? Doesn't even fall in. Insane. Stage complete. I guess I'll go this way. Test out the Doritos here, you know. It's always good to test your might. Test your fortune. Test your might. I guess. Yeah. I mean, why not, dude? Why not just go on the ice and the... Feeling cute? Thought I'd take a dip. I don't see any chips. Oh, there are a couple of them. What's up, Jura? Welcome in. That's what might go. Sometimes those Doritos look weird, man. Like they just want to pop. Where's the next one? Oh, dude, really? I have to go all the way up there? Okay. This is a weird mission, man. They've made this artificially so much longer than it has to be. They really have. Without the roof rack? Probably. Honestly, you might not even need the roof rack. It's so efficient. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Like, I mean, I've burnt 12 gallons of fuel so far. I mean... Coast needed to be guarded, yeah. You know, I think I should have done... Is this the way? Yeah, this is it. Do. Oh, it probably tears Quebec up, dude. No worries about any type of ice. No worries about... Yeah. This thing probably tears it up. I mean... Falling in ice? No worries. Slows down a little bit. Speeds up later. Chasing chips. Chasing chips. Okay, let's go back across here. It's crazy. I have to come back this way too, I think. I believe I have to come like all the way up this coast after I go down through here. Oh, lots of stuff that way. It didn't even fall through. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, I think I have to touch this point and then like go all the way back up this coast like that way. Whoa, that could have done it. Could have been it. Could have been me, it could have been us. Oh, 8th point, okay. Sanka Coffee, best push cart driver in all Jamaica. I must drive. Oh, wow. Slowed down he is. Oh. 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 .605R got cursed. Sanka, you dead? Yeah, man. Oh, watch this. All the way up there. All the way up there. How about that? Here, here, here. Ice. Man, this is wild. And then, wow. All the way up here? To the 10th? The 10th spot. Interesting. That's a lot of driving, dude. Okay, let's go. Hurry up. It's done. It's gonna be a long day and I gotta get home for lunch. Dude, seriously. Does anybody else feel like these missions are just long? Let's see if I can just follow the ice shards here. No, 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 no. Maybe this way? Maybe this way? Oh, 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 oh. What do I think about the new trucks? I think one, I'm very excited. Well, they're very strong. They're very, very strong. Maybe not in like pulling power, pulling potential wise. I think they still very much so move cargo very well. I wouldn't say their cargo capabilities of hauling weight are like elite among their peers. But I can say that with with confidence that they both can move pretty heavy pieces of cargo. So yeah, I'm gonna put together the reviews. I think I'm gonna try to get started. I've already basically like written them out. I just haven't. And then like when the PTS was up, I was doing testing and stuff like that. But then again, like I didn't know how much the PTS was gonna change, and I don't like basing my thoughts off of a PTS because sometimes things change from like PTS to live server. So yeah, And this time, really nothing kind of really changed. Well, yeah, I think so. Got the new DLC with the medium long log trailer. Medium log trailer, you don't want to use that one. If you are a Switch player, they actually came out and said that you should do not use that trailer at all. Don't even touch it. If you have it, sell it off, because it will actually corrupt your save. So anybody here playing Switch that has the new medium log trailer still on their game, you definitely do not want to use it. But pertaining to the medium log trailer, I don't think it's actually a very good thing. I think very heavy trucks will handle it pretty decently that have like really good pulling power. But like smaller vehicles, like in the off-road class, I would probably say heavy duty class, like they kind of just suffer with it. I even think that there's a lot of vehicles in the heavy class that are just going to suffer with it. And the crazy thing is it's a low saddle trailer. So one of the only vehicles that is not going to really suffer with it that much is probably Mastodon. You might have a couple. 73210 probably could handle it pretty well. Paystar 5600 TS will probably handle it well just because the vehicle itself is heavy. Strong engines attached to both of those vehicles too, 250, 260. But Dairy 4520 did not like it at all. The Dan can do it, yes. Dan is 260K. Decent weight to it. Classic Mastodon W. I don't know, I really think it's just, I mean, there's like 5 wheels. Like the trailer itself, I think, has 5 axles that you have to pull through a surface. So like that's all friction that you have to drag through mud. So you basically have to drag those 5 axles through a mud surface. So just imagine, like the more friction you have, or I would just say friction resistance, whatever you want to call it, like within a surface, like the more you have, the less speed you're going to be able to build. So like if I would take, like, I don't know, trucks I normally use and try to use it, it would just probably just cripple me. Ooh, this is going to be tough. Okay. Interesting. What's up? Hello there. Good to see you. Oh, this is going to be weird. This is going to be very weird. What is this? What is this mess? Okay, I guess we'll go this way then. Yo, Miss Luca Russell, welcome in. Very weird, but kind of cool. I have a feeling some of these are going to want to just tear me up. Because there's a lot of winch points on the ground, so I almost feel like there's a lot of exploding kitties. I mean, Doritos. Which OHD tires do I use? And yes, I do have jats. I would say anyone that swag it up, dude. Whatever one looks good, to be honest. I will tell you that all of them will work wonders for you. Just the fact that they are an OHD. Like the meta tire is the OHD one, but I really think you're not going to lose a lot of time in like the native game, like performance wise, against like using a JAT OHD. I would say just use one that looks good, but I think the normal OHD one looks the best out of all the OHDs. Or even like OHT 2 or 3. Cool, that's done. My. How about that? Take this to the lighthouse. Oh no, I don't even want to go there. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. I'll just leave this here. I'm very much so enjoying the new DLC. It's just a lot of cargo right now. Worth its weight in gold is done. It's done. Drilling equipment. Where's the oil rig drill? That's all from the second map. Okay, so I'll wait on that for a second. I'll wait on that too. The more the merrier. Yeah, I need to do this. This is actually something I need to do. Yes. I need cement. And then I need oil barrels. And then we need to go up. Where do you get the 5-axle log trailer? You don't want it. He said a 612H. I mean, I've used a 612H in a more, but I mean, I didn't use it for everything. I mean, you can go back and look at the playthrough, but let's see, where's those parts though? There was a part I want to do. There it is. This is what it is here. I have the Azov here waiting to do this, but I could potentially grab the Mercer to do this. Or I'll just grab something different, I feel like. I want to leave those assets in that area, to be quite honest. Yeah, I'd like to leave those there. Ooh. Need a crane. Ooh, the hottest thing on 44s. Could use that. That might be a move. Could use step 310. You know what? Just push this out. Just get this out the door. Let's just get this out the door. Itching to use it. Okay, so plan is grab 8 of these cargoes, slide like crazy. Yes, the 5-axle is terrible for the Switch. Yes, you want to delete that trailer right now. It is going to corrupt your save. They literally posted about this immediately right after the update went live. So if you're on Switch, go check out the official Discord. They posted about it. The developer did. You do not want to use it. This is where I would like chains, but about PC, it's not going to be on PC. They only left it on Switch. Somehow it got left on Switch, yeah. Yeah, you do not want to use that trailer. You want to delete it like ASAP. It's basically, they said it will actually corrupt your file. So you will lose all your progress. Well, here's the thing, is they wanted to push out the update with Switch. Like, usually Switch is, like, behind. So they wanted to basically make all the releases synced up, right? That's kind of where that led to be. Whoa. Cause I'm stuck in a hole. What am I at? 63%? Okay. 13% today. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, I don't think, right? That's not too bad. What was it, 2 o'clock? What's up, Neil? Welcome in. Let's go this way. I'm going to get stuck. Wait, where's that trailer at? It's right there. I need to remember to get this trailer on the way back. I need to remember that. Opinion on Expeditions? A Mud Runner game. So if you actually go to my channel, I have a review on it. You can just look at my thoughts. Yeah, there's a review on my channel if you'd like to see the review of Expeditions. Yeah, I did SLEITER earlier. We pulled that big trailer out. It was fun. It was a good time. It did well. This path is always just gonna be a slug. Oh wow, you even have an Expeditions command? Oh my. Dude. I need to go through my commands on Stream Elements and be like, let me check these out. We have Roadcraft as well? Goodness, man, you're on top of it. I seen that you put in that whenever I touch my Steam Deck to do a flip, it actually like, or it tells me to. That is insane, dude. Crazy. $63 percentile. You know what? Crap. You know what? I need that trailer. I should have grabbed that trailer. I want to take a stab at this route with the Step 310 overloaded. I want to take a stab at it again, but because I want to take that trailer, because that trailer goes right here, literally to this area, or I think to this area. I need to go back that way. I messed up. I messed up. Whatever. Honestly, before like W came along, I had like 4 commands. I think. 4 total. That was it. Ah, the Tega's little brother. There are secret ones as well? Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to go into Stream Elements when I get off stream and look at these. You're really excited for Roadcraft? I am too. I think it's gonna be a fun time. Especially for me, because like, yeah, lots of hours in SnowRunner. A new game feels great. Co-op is gonna be wonderful. It'll reduce like the whole like load of just the grind. Feeling like if the game is too long, I guess. Co-op will kind of help alleviate that. Maybe incentivize like a replay too. An in-game vehicle mode called Road Trip. What's that? What's it all about? Does it mean no more SnowRunner update? No, that's not what that means. But I believe that SnowRunner Year 5 pass is dependent on the success of Roadcraft. Or, well, it's dependent on, yeah. Year 5 is dependent on Roadcraft's success, yes. Alright, Angel, take care. Thanks for stopping in. Great to see you. Can I travel through the tunnel with unloaded logs? Yes, you can. Sure can. Yep, you sure can. Whoa! When is SnowRunner getting a sequel? That's my question. That's been my question since the Year 2 pass ended. Actually, that's been my question for years, man. Please don't flip me over. In 2026? I don't know. I actually don't know. No clue. I wish I knew, honestly. I mean, who knows if they even have started any type of planning for that. I mean, right now they are season 2 of 4 into Expeditions. They're coming out with Roadcraft, and they're probably putting out a whole Year 1 pass. So you have 2 different games that have like off-roading, one with a new engine, one I'm not sure if Roadcraft has a new engine or not. So it's just a lot of work, I'm guessing. So I don't know. Who knows? Can I get another piece in here? There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, this is gonna be so bad, dude. What an overstack this is gonna be. Actually, I can do this, I think. I can maybe put it in there sideways. If I can do that, this is gonna be less of a... Can I get it in there sideways? There's no way I get that in there. I can try this, but it might have to do like a lean-to. Roam the hills of Michigan forever. Want to unpack and just do this? Actually, that's a good idea. Just get all this this good turnage. It's a good little move there, Lessons. I got a jackknife. Let's see, because this crane is stinky. Get over here. Dude, can you turn? Which way do you want to swing? Because I'll let you go whatever way. Just let me know. Goofball. Here we go. What you have to do, you have to give it a little pop here. Swing. And a miss. Do. Dude. The spinning time. Cool, that's that. What do I got? 3, 5. Hold on a second. I need to push this back. I think I don't need to, like, actually switch the other one either. Just do a little pushback here. Oh. Is it not strong enough to push this back? Okay, there we go. You know, man, it'd be so nice if you could just deliver this cargo like as such. Like if like packed cargo was actually packed like logistically well. I think it's 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. Cool, let's go. Howdy out, boys. That strap down feature, like RC, yeah. I'm so mad, dude. I should have brought that scout trailer with me to turn in down there. To go all the way back for it. That does look beautiful. Like that makes more sense, dude. Just a better load. Like use up all the space. Gotta go back this way to get my scout trailer. What's up, Trav? Welcome in. Okay, please don't attack me, Doritos. Not right now, not with 8 pieces of cargo. Just please. Let me pass. Without incident. Not now. That one goes right there, by the way. That one right there at the corner. He's like he's a known felon in this area. Kind of, right? A nefarious looking Dorito hanging out in the street corner. Yes. Let's go daylight. Yeah, daylight. Sorry about that. I forget we're not playing hard mode. What features would I like to see in SnowRunner 2? I would probably say they need to back off on like terrain depth. Like kind of back off on that, because you're kind of painting yourself into a corner where you have to make like these unrealistic collision mesh for vehicles when they could just make an overall good off-roading game without having to make like crazy like deep conditions. They can just be kind of tailored. Like the new deep conditions can be something what we would find in this game to be not like kind of like medium conditions, right? And then you just have like a realistic collision mesh. Make it more so, I would say, I like the Mud Runner style of play, to be quite honest. But that's just me. I don't ever think we were going to go back to that. Just because like that's a Pavel, that was like more or less like, I think that was like Pavel's style. And then SnowRunner kind of like moved forward with like adding speed and pace. Expeditions kind of slowed things back down, but I don't know if that's like the play to slow things back down or not. I would like to see like talent trees for driver levels. Maybe better a hard mode that's not just based upon like cash. Yeah, more realistic collision meshes, smaller boulders, less deep mud snow, free packing cargo that you could literally, I could do something like this in and then strap this all down. So like basically like thinking out, you're rewarded for thinking outside the box, kind of. Like even then, just 5 minutes ago, I didn't know, like I wasn't thinking about like turning the cargo. Do you know what I'm saying? Until someone said it in chat. Like that wasn't in my mind. But like that stuff works. Random events. Yeah. Maybe the push-pull winch. I don't know how much of the tire inflation deflation I would want. I would say maybe that for certain areas, but I don't know how you could balance that again. So but like, I don't know, driver perks would be sweet. So like if you have a truck that's notoriously like not powerful, you could have like a driver perk where just different things, like not necessarily upgrades, but like almost like you're trading something off for another gain, basically. Do you know what I'm saying? Like a side, almost like a side grade. So like for instance, like if you think about like a race suspension, when you get a race suspension, you're trading center of gravity for ground clearance. When you get a new engine, at most times you're trading power for efficiency. So that'd be kind of cool just to have a driver tree having something of those sorts. I don't know. Role playing, yeah, like a story mode or something. I don't know. I would probably say this. I will say this. I would say the next game needs to not be as long and like inflated. I just feel like the game is too long. Like SnowRunner is just a too long of a game. And here's the thing, like I get the comment all the time is like, dude, I quit SnowRunner a while ago. I just came back to the game to play for a little bit, but like I always hear people saying like they don't have enough time to just like play as like just, you know, a couple hours here, a couple hours there. Like the normal person has about, in a day's time, like if you're a married individual, maybe with kids, like you have about an hour and a half to 2 hours, like on average, like to do like game stuff if you want to, you know, game, and then you have to do like real life things, right? So like you got to cater it to like the casual player a little bit more, because I think that's another reason like people come back like, dude, what's been going on? Like I haven't been playing in so long. Like what's happened with the game? Like people move on. I think if you might have better player retention if, I don't know, I feel if you can actually like produce a game that people can play through and maybe have some type of like replayability. But like usually like people that play SnowRunner multiple times are folks that really either really enjoy it, they're a super fan of the series, or they're a content creator. What's up, Psycho? Welcome in. Glad to see you. How are you? I gotta grab this trailer, that's right. But yeah, I mean, like, that's something I get, is like a lot of people are like, man, I would... Here's why another thing is, I always talk about using like lesser trucks, right? But like, then again, I have to come to a realization that people want to complete the game. Where's this trailer? It's like right here. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, cool. People want to complete the game and they don't have much time to do it. So like, it takes time to like play a lesser truck. It takes more time if you tip it over, stuff like that, right? So it's easier just to grab something that's super strong and then just go get it, right? Just go send it, get it done, experience the game, call it good. I don't know. So I do understand that a lot, actually. Like that perspective. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for hitting that like button. Where is this thing at? See over here? I gotta drive all the way up in there? Are you kidding me? I left him too far. You've gone too far. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I think if I didn't make content for this game, you would not. I would definitely. There would not be 1,000 hours on this. On my Steam account. I would have moved on and played other games. Like, I probably would have been like, okay, it's kind of cool. Like, it's a cool game. I'll play it when I'm like, you know, feeling, you know, like I don't want to compete with people like on like World of Warships, World of Warcraft, you know, stuff like that, right? If I just don't feel like being competitive, I'll toss on some good old SnowRunner and then just run it up. So, whoa. Oh. What is this? Road signs of doom. I guess I'll just like pick him up. Pick him up. No. Like resetting regions, that'd be kind of cool. I've heard a lot of people say that. They're like, man, I just want to reset the region and play it again. Well, I want to do. I mean, that sounds all right. That is from Dumb and Dumber, yeah. This channel is criminally underrated. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Whoa! What did Corhone said about rocks earlier? About putting less big boulders in the game? Gonna make sure I don't lose this stuff here. I'm gonna drive like this for a little bit. Just so I can actually keep an eye on this. I legitimately have bounced cargo out like this. I think it was in Michigan, actually. It was on hard mode, this last hard mode playthrough. Drummond Island, I was taking cargo from like the shipyard. Hit a bump, I was unpacked. Cargo just jumps out and falls down like a ravine. And yeah, I get to a location, I'm like, where is my cargo? And they're like, it fell out. I would say like maybe a little bit more, I don't know how you could like customization with like gearboxes, stuff like that, like ways to make your truck, I guess, like I wouldn't say like more powerful, I would say like more efficient, I guess, without like overtaking the power balance of another vehicle. He still is playing SnowRunner. I am, yeah. I do play other games. I mean, like, we definitely have been playing, like, Manor Lords, some WoW, some ships. We even played some Dark Souls the other day, got wrecked. Played some Roadcraft demo. Oh, beautiful. A beautiful bridge. All for me. I need gas so bad though. Okay, I need to figure something out here. So, this way, lighthouse goes there. What is this little... No, it's over here, I think. Yeah, it goes to the lighthouse, same place. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go back to the garage and grab something to just to fill myself up here. JJ just started the stream. I think I just got a notification. Nice. Okay. I think I'll put on the redirect to JJ on YouTube whenever I'm done. I don't know if that even worked. I need to ask Zing. I did it yesterday, and I think it worked. Updates that trade power for efficiency or other way around. Yeah, something like that. Started watching back in 2023. Wow. Zing, I got a question for you. Did the redirect work yesterday? Because I didn't stick around long enough to see. So I basically like chose redirect, hit save, and then like when I ended my stream and I actually like went into YouTube, like from the actual like the page and hit end stream. I don't know if it actually directed people to you. Do I want to go down this way? Sure, why not? Boulder. Really? It worked? Really, dude? What is going on here, bro? Wow, double boulders. How lovely. I never know if it works. Like, usually you see the numbers, like, pop up. Kind of like Twitch, right? But it's just weird. Okay, you, sir, are not acting appropriately. You're not doing what I want you to do. I don't think I could pack him on top of unpacked cargo, or I would do that. Which I might just pull him along, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. Just like this. I'm gonna put him down on his wheels. I'm just gonna pull him along. You got sent there afterwards? Okay, good, neutral. Good, good, good. That's good. That's what I want. Okay, sweet. So it does work really well. Sweet. Thank neighbor for that, man. Yeah, I don't... Can I get the front? Thank you. Whoa! I have to go slow or this cargo is going to pop out. The wonders of driving around with unpacked cargo in a really bumpy area. Yeah, dude, neighbor has the info. I need the info. Yo, Tech, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's slow down so we don't destroy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Multiple different personality. There's a lot, dude. Sometimes, Richard, I get off stream and I'm like, what have I said on stream and what do I need to go back and not try to do again? Yo, Fryman, welcome in. You just started SnowRunner career, digging in the game. Nice, man. It's awesome. Great, great game to play. You were so hyped for this season? In February, it took so long you don't really want to play it? Wait, Alpha, you haven't played it yet? Follow the crumbs, follow the crumbs. They're all crummy. Sub Gyros, welcome in. Hey man, thanks for the info. I appreciate that. Let's go down onto the ice shards. Navigate over and this way. Yikes. That looks like Dorito-ish, but we're gonna try it. Yep. We're all good. We're all good. Where is this place? Place beyond the spruces. No. It goes like this. So I'll come up here. This way. This way. I don't know what this means, like this whole... whatever that is. That doesn't look fun. But I guess we're going to go through that. Is there another way? not necessarily. So, what? How do I get up here? I think I might have to like go around, or this like steps up through here. Get it? Step up. No, sorry guys, that was lame. Very lame. Ooh, brutal. Yeah, get the stepping.
Hey, Peter.
Honestly, I don't even watch Family Guy. No joke, I don't even watch Family Guy. My life, here's my life. You want to hear my life story? Life story is this. I get up, go to the gym, come back home, I brew coffee, make a protein shake, eat some sourdough bread. Sourdough is awesome. Jump on stream. Maybe have a snack. If I'm not working that day, the stream will go longer than 5 hours. If I'm working that day, the stream will be like 3 to 5 hours. After that, go to work, come home, 10 p.m., go to sleep, wake up, rinse and repeat. It's literally my life. That is it. My wife the other day was like, Nate, you got to like take a day where you do not even go get on the computer. All right, Bravo. Thanks for stopping in, man. You have a wonderful day. She was like, you need to have a day where you are not like worried about basically like doing anything with gaming. I was like, well, I do like gaming. It's like, I do like gaming though. Need more wife time, honestly. I mean, that's why I only stream till like 4 p.m. because as soon as she gets off of work, I hang out with her. Like we just hang out, have dinner, and then yeah, if I'm not working that night, I hang out with her, and then we just go to bed. There is not enough time in the day, I feel like, man. Can't wait for the double articulated trailer that was in the PTS. Yeah, I don't know when that's going to be back. You get protein after your workout? Yeah, protein after. I can't have a full stomach before I go work out. I'll be sick. Because you're like digesting stuff prior to working out. Like you're sending blood to your digestive tract. And then like you're going to work out, so you're trying to send blood to your digestive tract and your muscles at the same time. So I don't know. Away! Do you need radar for these scouting maps? Not necessarily, no. I haven't done it yet on this normal playthrough. I don't really think you do. I mean, you could if you wanted to. Honestly, time is flying, Richard. I have to force myself to eat breakfast. You eat 2 to 3 hours before you work out? Yeah, that's fine. I just wake up out of bed, literally take a pre-workout, and I just hit the gym. And then after I come back from the gym, I eat. So my in-laws came in yesterday, right after I got off stream. I wanted to stick around and hang out at Zing stream, but I just couldn't. My brother-in-law, his kids came over. We ordered like Chinese food. It was called a meal for 4 people. Dude, the amount of food they gave us was probably a meal for like 15. No joke. I was like, what is going on? But yeah, I had a good time. Kids came over, we played with them, played some basketball. It was fun. All right. Chips, chips, chips. Follow the chips. Oh no. Chips are there. Oh. Chase them. Chase them down. Yeah, actually, this is kind of weird. Oh, this is... I was supposed to go left. Way too well, I mean, very generous portions, yes. Maybe a little bit too much. Yeah, it was too much. Way too much, man. Like, we did not need that much food. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but it probably sounds that way. Can I get up this without having to winch? Is this real life? No, this is the step 310. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I'm sorry. Wait. No, I didn't speak too soon. Door. It's gonna be epic. Please just jump up here, brake, whatever you're doing. Well, I can get a crane? No. Maybe I can get like a winch point off to my right side and like pull this kind of like patty corner. I see it falling off. I see it. I see it. Let's try this. This might work. Yeah, it did. Of course it did. Legs are still hitting. As soon as I can just get this out of here, we're good. You love to have a whole meal. I mean, I definitely could eat a good portion of food. But I think like lately I've been trying to like really like not just overeat just because I can, I guess. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I can be a disgusting pig, really. It's bad. I want to do something here first. I want to turn in this. Can I reach back and grab this trailer? Like, I can overeat so bad and then just feel, like, miserable after a while. And I'm just like, man, like... Actually, I need to sap some fuel out of this trailer. I think I can take some. Can I? Yeah, that's good. This should complete this task or this mission. Yeah, there he is. That's back. Bring back the lights. And then we do this one. Four, five, cool. Wait, hold on. We gotta just get the double going here. Double time. Double time. Double time. Just please, let's go. Do what you should do. That might work. Cool. Where's that mission that goes up to that crazy place, dude? Follow the wind. Fishy business. This right here. Oil barrels. Man, this is so tough. Like, what a sucky. Oh, man. It's just a terrible route, dude. Like, going and getting this stuff from here. Vehicle spare parts. I wonder if vehicle spare parts are on the second map. Somewhere I can kind of like make a... Right there. Actually... But oil barrels. Oil barrels, I think, are on the first map alone. Yeah, they are. Or, no. So, vehicle spare parts are here. This is probably faster just to go up here and grab these. Yeah, so... Run down here real quick. Grab these with the Mercer. I'll bring this back. I'll grab the other things with the step. Yeah. Trying to think here. Kind of doesn't matter, to be actually honest. No, it really doesn't matter. Because I'm going to have to run down... I'm going to have to run to that place to get barrels anyways. Yes, it doesn't actually matter. Shoot. Okay. Grabbing a different truck. Step did well. What do I want to grab here? Interesting. Haven't used that in a while. Dude, I haven't used Squeaky D in a while, too. Squeaketh. Haven't used that guy in a while, also. This thing. 566. Where's 566 at? I do not need that much power. Yeah, I do not need that much power. I need low gears. I will actually put on... Where's OMDs? I will actually put on OMDs. Sure, why not? Blue. Have you tried to use the wrong truck for the job? I think you kind of figure out the wrong truck for the job after you kind of like get into it, but I mean, I probably have in some form. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run down here, grab these barrels. I'll go over and get these, what's it called? I'll actually go bring those down. I'll repair this later. I get the vehicle spare parts from Lake Riviere, and I'll just kind of like drop them off at the gateway. Ouch. It's just like never ending, bro. Never ending. Every corner. Every corner. What's up, Bukin? Welcome in. Best wishes from Poland. Thank you, man. Thank you. Glad you could stop in. What time is it in Poland right now? It's like what, +7? From where I'm at, I'm guessing. $9 p.m.? Wow. 9/11. Wow, dude. Also, you're both from Poland. Why did I think you were from Germany? I'm mixing you up with someone else, I think. Did like the wrong tool based on perception? I think all the time. I think all the time, man. I mean, there's a lot of times I probably shouldn't be using. Like, here's one for instance, like the Zix, like 5368 is probably not the best vehicle to use for like a low saddle movement of cargo. It just logically it doesn't do very well. But sometimes I'll use it just because it's kind of fun to just mess around with it. But yeah, I can kind of grief myself in a lot of ways with using like vehicles that I probably shouldn't use in a certain scenario. So it just kind of all depends, really. Yo, Flyer, welcome in. Times 2, times 3 actually, because Hirotech and Buchan are from Poland, so 3 people. Wow. It's awesome. Wow, he actually just crawled through this, dude. This is actually kind of nice, except for this part. You regret using it because of saddle position? I had it, honestly, like the 605R, when I did it, it was very, very smooth for me. Very smooth with that one, and even like the 612, which is, its saddle position's not very high either. I mean, I had pretty smooth with both. I mean, granted, you do get caught a lot. NAI is just a place that just wants to catch you. So, but yeah, the Kolobs definitely have a higher sitting saddle. Probably easier pull, just with the getting annoyed. Yeah, that's that. Let's go. I'll get gas down here. The second one, you utilize the ice better. Oh, so you went like the ice route, like straight out the compound. I've never taken that one. You know, I do want to try that one. I've always taken like the path that either I've taken it like eastbound. I went through the switchbacks. That was kind of easy. And then one I cut down to the ice and took it up the slope. That was pretty easy. I tried it with the Thatcher T813 once, and that one kind of, I was pretty annoyed, I'll say that. At one point I actually just transferred it over to the 605R because I was so annoyed. I don't know what I'm not diff locking for, but okay. You know, I think is actually a pretty cool pull is the one where you pull the construction semi-trailer down and you have to pull it through that blockage, or like that gate, or I would say the wall, like that wall that kind of like basically it's fallen down, and then that's like your path you drive it through. Just the way you have to kind of like maneuver it in there. I love that they put that in that. I think that was great. Like stuff like that to make people think on like rewarding you for like good maneuverability. That's the type of stuff I like. Really, really enjoy that type of stuff. Yeah, clever, like clever difficulty, yeah. You did try it with the 963, it's just way too long and cumbersome. Yeah, I mean, the NAI pull is just it's an endeavor. Like I think it took me like an hour to do it. But like that's an hour for one mission, do you know what I'm saying? And that's if you have no incident. Like that's just if you're fortunate, you know what I mean? Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please. Thank you. Yeah, dude, it was a good move to downgrade this engine. There's absolutely no reason to run the 200k torque on this. It just eats up so much fuel. You have one mission left in Urska? And you're not selling the next maps? Honestly, yeah, the short nose Kolob will work really well. I think both of them will work really well too. Short nose probably has a little bit more, I would say a little bit, a little bit better range. Sorry. I'm not gonna go repair first. I'm actually gonna go through the gateway and go get these vehicle spare parts. You like the long nose? I do too. I like the long nose too. I've actually always been like an enjoyer of the short nose because I think it looks better. But the long nose, yeah, it's been coming around on me. What state am I from? Ohio. The Ohio. Just make sure this is vehicle spare parts, vehicle spare parts, vehicle spare parts. You know, this truck is cursed with the always on all-wheel drive too. I don't understand why they did that. Just cursed it. There's no reason. No reason for that. You know what? The Mercer's here. He's already like facing this way. I'll just go get this stuff now. Bring it back to him, and then he can just go right back through the gateway. They're good, man. They're good. I think, like, people kind of overlook them now here in 2025. Because, well, they're like 5 years old. They're kind of like the afterthought. All these trucks come out, like Plaid, 963, Femme, and now, you know, SLEITER. But they still have the value they have, like, to me, I think it's still high. Whoa, dude. Just whoa. You have chains? You do. Like, if you would take... How to say this? If you would take, like... It's almost like a story of... like how, like the Azov 64131 is kind of like the old news, right? And like the Atom is like the new stuff, like the better stuff, or as people would say. I kind of look at it that way, but the Kolobs, like even though it's new stuff has still come out, like Kolobs still, they still hold their own. Very hard to flip them, yes. Which makes it... Which is like... In my opinion, like... Stability is is probably the highest thing. That's actually what I would want the most, is stability. 2 vehicles? Okay, I gotcha. Cool, let's go. Alright, I will be right back, y'all. 1 second. All right, we're back. You said power is number 1? I think for me, power is probably 2. I say stability because I can get around. I can tailor my gameplay around the truck that doesn't have a lot of power. It's hard if you don't have stability and you have nothing to like winch to and set your winches and do the whole spider thing. Yeah, it's tough. So like in my mind, like stability's always a number 1 for me. Efficiency's up there too, I think. efficiency is definitely nice to have. But I think this is like story of like the Azov 5319. Like really the only thing that kind of sucks about it, like I'm gonna be real, like the only major glaring terrible thing about it is it has a 53 gallon 200 liter fuel tank, and it does burn a decent amount of fuel. Other than that, its collision mesh is good. Its stability is great. It doesn't take any damage to its engine because it's an armored vehicle. But the thing is, because you don't have range, yeah, it's tough to use. But like, still, the vehicle itself, off-road with, you know, stability, power, mud performance, it's decent at rock crawling for an 8x8, just because it's, well, it has 50-inch tires. Its collision mesh is pretty dang good, actually. So, like, I still rank it pretty high, but I don't use it much because if I used it, I have to basically throw, like, a Scout fuel trailer up here, which I can do, or just have a lot of support for it, right? Which maybe it will get that truck out, to be honest, while I'm speaking about it. Maybe that's what we'll do. Voron AE is another story like that too. Yeah, that's another one. AE is another one, man. It just has a smaller fuel tank. It kind of can rip through some fuel. It's powerful. I mean, you could probably say the same thing about the Voron D. A little bit more fuel than the Voron AE. Same, you know, kind of similar-ish weight. Not distribution, similar-ish weight. Similar tire size, similar tire options, same engine. Yeah. Not same gearboxes, but old squeaky, yeah, there you go. I do like the Voron D though. It's kind of cool. I think it's my second favorite. The AE is really powerful. It's just, I think the AE is like up there with like off-road performance. It's pretty high. It really is. Grad killed it? Oh, I know that. Oh, I know it. Grab with that freaking engine, what's it called, the IMZ? Chef's kiss. The Voron Grad's great. What's up, JM? Welcome in. The only thing I don't like about Voron Grad, its saddle positions like this. It's not too bad. Actually, it's very workable. But it's not like what I want to see. But I still use it low saddle just because I think it's not too bad. It really doesn't affect it too much, but yeah. That good old "you're all next." Okay, back through the tunnel for you. You're struggling with what tires to use with the 963? I'm probably gonna say customs. Yeah, I'm probably gonna say customs. Do I speak any foreign language? No. I used to, I had French in high school, and then I had Spanish in college, and I just kind of brain dumped them. That's kind of the thing, man, is, with me, if I don't use it, I just lose it. I don't have much brain power anyways. I have too many penguins on my iceberg as I already know it. Those are just more penguins, not enough iceberg. Doesn't work well with me. Sad to say. Oh, goodness. Up to the top. I almost want to do something crazy and just do something bonkers here. I do really, 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 really want to try yeah, the 71-inch, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what? I'm tackling this route again. I'm going there. I'm going up that little path. Too many penguins on my iceberg? Yeah. That's pretty much it, dude. I hope I have enough gas to get there. I really, really do. But I have an idea. Maybe I don't. Dude, they socked this thing in, bro. They really did. They do not want you taking shortcuts to get up here. Even though yeah, they kind of like socked this thing in. Okay, whatever. So you play legit or money mod? I'm in the camp of playing legit. Because here's playing legit. I mean, I don't struggle with money. I have every truck in the game. This is normal mode. I mean, even hard mode, it's really not that bad. I think just having everything given to you is kind of... gets boring after a while, I guess. Actually, I've done the money mod in the past. It was it might have been part of why my save corrupted. That is actually something I've done. Okay, this is actually a pretty wide truck, so... do I play with any mods? No. No mods, just... what is going on, bro? Oh my. I feel like I'm not getting a steering input in. There we go. Now I got it. Very weird spot. I mean, this thing does not have a good turning circle. Look at this. Not a good turning circle. No, no dropping rocks. Do I have chains? No. I think this is where we go, guys. I almost think if I flick out my crane here, it's going to give me enough weight to my side to essentially tip me over. Let's see. Okay, never mind. It didn't happen there. Push through this. I can't even, like, I can't even back up. There we go. Whew. Dude, if you can just give me a turn, man. If you can just give me a turn, that'd be fantastic. Like, please. Just give me a turn. That is rough. I don't even know if I can take this corner. It just flipped me, and I just did it. Are you kidding, bro? The kickstand failed.
Really?
The kickstand failed. Okay. Third time, same spot. Same spot. Third time. Third time. Bringing out. I'm trying to think how to get over there fast. That's the only thing sucky about this is like getting over. Where am I at here? Getting over here fast is like not. There's not really a fast route over. Like there's not really a fast route to just go. Other than just going down here over and up and then like coming through here and grabbing all this stuff and then like, yeah. Nate's corner. I would have to go all the way around. I guess I have to go all the way around. Or just use the Azov here, but I don't want to use the Azov. Oh, here's another truck that's very close I can just use. He's close. Instead of me just running down another truck, I'll just do this, I guess. Go repair first. I mean, I had the kickstand down. I don't know. Approach slow. I mean, it's kind of... I almost think I should just blast high gear through that and just call it good. Go. Whoa, that's it? I need more fuel than that, my man. Especially for this. We need a full bucket. Full bucket. Welcome back, Bison. Why's my mouse on screen for? Okay, go away, mouse, go away. You just started scouting with the Apache? Okay, what's going on with this mouse? You can go away. There you go. Thank you. You got trolled? Look at this. This thing just passes through unscathed. So you remember you talked about using something that's like not a good vehicle for the task at hand? Here. Well, it's very subjective, but I don't know if the 566 was the best vehicle to do this. But we tried. And we failed. Tried, failed. I spill all the oil out. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. I seen it coming. We gotta get 10 flips. I think, what is my most on stream? I don't know what my most is. This is, it's up there. Oh no, this might be bad. Perfect truck for the job. I just chose the wrong route. It's quoting me. I did everything I could. I feel like I did everything I could there. Like I literally like drove down in. I literally drove down in. Oh my goodness, bro. That part is like catching me up. Okay, angle down. Angle back. I can already see this being a bad time right now. I can already see this being a bad time. Actually, I see the route. Actually, it's this way. If I can just get myself going and not fall over. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm still going, kind of. Oh my goodness, bro. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. That's it right there. That's the tip, dude. That's the tip right there. That's literally a spot that you'll tip. That's it right there. That's literally it. Dude, that is a nasty spot for any truck, bro. Dude, good job, Saber. Good job, Saber. Seriously, that is a nasty spot. Wow. This is what I'm talking about. I have to... Hats off, dude. That is a nasty spot. Literally, like, your trailer is always downhill. You can't... There's no reprieve to make an angle. You further dip your tire down. Then when you finally, like, punch out, like, here, and get yourself, like, your tire up onto this, to try to angle this way... Your trailer then dips down here, pulling you farther over. And for you to compensate, you have to either turn... Yeah. Wow, dude. Wow, what a slope. What a slope, dude. I think if I didn't have the crane down there, I would have went. But American crane, strong crane. It actually works. So, alright, let's go this way. This way, this way. This way, we go down in here, over. Lots of good pathing. Actually, we just follow this all the way up, so it doesn't really matter. Route 3, Nathan 1, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, yeah, the workaround is your crane down. Like, that's the only way you really can do it, is get by there, is crane down. Without that, the thing is that I don't think the other crane is going to be able to hold you up. Like, it failed me. I had it down, it just failed. The American crane is just the MVP right now. Some trucks can probably not ever do that route. That's a tough one, dude. I mean, like, that's a really tough one. I mean, Zing dumped it there. I don't know who... I guarantee there's a lot of people that dump cargo there. Use the upper route. Isn't the upper route locked, though? You have to, like, jump over top of this. There's a blockage there. I mean, the blockage, has that stopped us before? Not really. Could I jump over it? Probably. Why not detach, drive up, winch cargo up? Could do that. The closer one? What do you mean closer one? Where are we at here? Shoot, hold on a second. Oh, this upper route? Yeah. This is the safer route, yeah, absolutely. Which I probably will just start taking and just, yeah. I mean, trying to take that was literally a test. But the thing is, like, I have been asking for maps that have, I guess, terrain like that, right? So I kind of got what I was asking for. What is going on here? Yeah, that place is the top part is much more stable. Yeah, he's absolutely right. I think that's probably the way we take from now on, just because it's a huge undertaking of time just to try to like position, get your crane in a position to not tip yourself over. Yeah, that's a lot. Come out of there. I should have went around, of course. You're currently struggling with the Zerbai quarries. Just finished. I mean, it's up to you. I usually try to just finish a map to 100% and then I move on, but... The only real blow up blockage is the... I guess you're right. I think I've actually driven over that blockage at least once, I think. I get in and out of some gnarly situations. Oh, I definitely get in the gnarly situations. That's for sure. Sometimes I just can't escape the fate. Welcome back. Like, you see how much easier this truck is pulling, like, this cargo? That's much more heavier than those planks, I'm pretty sure. I didn't even have to unpack them. Well, I did have to unpack one time, actually, on this, so I can't say that. Oh my, dude. Am I gonna get there? Half a tank right now? Actually, I'm unpacking. I have to. I have to be able to, like, get there. Take less weight. I feel like I'm gonna run out of gas before I get to the top. I still have a good ways to go, too. $11 gallons on my roof. Let's do that. Let's just pop this in there. 39, okay. 39 gallons to get there. We're not going around, actually. What am I doing? I don't know why I did not even think about this. Okay, we get there, I think. This is the Mercer, yeah. Ooh. Yucky. Just got to get through this stuff here, and I think it kind of shallows out up that other side, the other switchback, I think. So Practical, welcome in. Just a quick update from yesterday. Are you saying you want me to give you a quick update from yesterday? Or you just... You successfully backed up your file, so I should be... Okay. But your game is still crashing. Okay. It's very weird. I would... I think you can submit a ticket to Saber. Or even Focus, I think. I think if you contact Saber support, that's probably the best way. I think you can actually email them. I want to say even one of the loading screens has their actual email that you can email Saber support. Dude, this route is terrible. This route is terrible. Why did I think it shallows out? Oh, you could do that. You could do a Steam repair where you basically check the integrity of your files, that's a good option. Dude, I think I ran out of gas. Yeah, I'm almost wondering if it's hardware. When does this shallow out? I thought this shallows out. I thought this does shallow out at some point. I was almost certain. Dancing trees, though. We love to see it. Love to see it. I might get over here to the rocks. What's up, Frederick? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna get over here, dude. I'll play on these rocks. take my chances, I guess. I don't know. Just gotta get out of that stuff. Oh look, more super. More the snow. Maybe not, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, this stuff is thick. This is the new DLC, yep. Do you know what's crazy though? What is crazy to me is the Mercer has such a crazy frame. There's like hardly any collision underneath it, and it's still slowed down to a crawl here. That makes me wonder like how thick this stuff is. Like, I think I'm gonna run out of gas. I really do think I am. Not just being I'm not trying to be a pessimist here. Turn it off. I'm gonna turn this off while I'm winching. I mean, so far it seems like it. I have to turn it back on. I have to get through this. I mean, I didn't think that route was going to be that bad. I did not think it was going to be that bad. Yeah, it's gonna be close. I think when I come out of this turn, if the snow doesn't like let up. PC or console? PC. Okay, so that's, I think it might have shallowed out a second. Oh gosh. I'm just kind of, I'm wondering. Piece of cake in the Azov? Yeah, it would be. Just the sheer fact that he just so efficient, big tank. I mean, I started this whole endeavor with a full tank of gas. I think I might make it now. Maybe, I don't know. I'm 0.05 away. Unless this snow bites me right here, which I think it's going to. Yeah, I think we make it now. Wow, dude. Wow. Full roof rack too. Well, I mean, the roof rack was only 11 gallons, so it's not super helpful. I mean, it helped. I wouldn't have got there. I literally would have died out. Because I have 11 gallons in right now, right? And then, stupidly enough, I deleted the trailer from this. Crazy, dude. Crazy. And I drove unpacked. Wow. How many hours do I have in the game? 5,300. A little over 5,300. That is crazy. That is so crazy. It's insane. Dang, that's all done. Better safe than sorry. This is from the second map. Drilling. That's from, both are from that site too. Short logs. Great. Lake Ribiere. Lake Ribiere. Lake Ribiere. I think that's everything here. Except for this. This comes from Lake Ribiere to here. That's literally it. This is the last mission that goes to this map, basically. Well, I don't think so. There might be some at the end that gets delivered. But that is going to be it for today. 4 tips is enough. The struggle is real. Yeah, that was a battle today, guys. That ledge, hats off to Saber on the difficulty there, guys. That is incredible. That reminds me, you know what that reminds me of? It's this corner here. That corner reminds me of this. I don't know if you guys remember this one. Where's it at? This corner here. Wait, is it that corner? Wait. Yes, it is. This corner here. Yep. This corner right here at NAI. This is the one that is so hard to keep on your wheels with a semi-trailer if you're loaded. It is tough. It is tough. Even going down and then trying to turn, yeah, this rock is like, yeah, it's terrible. I actually have a YouTube short on this right here. This is really tough. Even like the Azov 6 couldn't stay on its wheels, and like I had to kind of like MacGyver it to get back up. But this is kind of what it reminds me of, that corner. You did flip in the next corner to the south. Why is this? Oh, that's Urska. The next corner? Wait, this corner here? This one stinks. Going around here stinks too. But yeah. I think that's just after the bridge. Okay. I think that's it. 68% today. Well, we have like, yeah, a couple more contracts left. We got to do all the tasks on the other map. Dude, there's already 400,000 in payments here. It's kind of crazy. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I might go live tomorrow. I might not. I might work on the reviews. Who knows? But man, Quebec is a lot. I'll say that. I think we're at like 30 hours right now, maybe 30 plus hours of Quebec right now. And yeah, usually at 30 hours, like you're round wrapping up like a 2-map region very easily. So it's been fun. I am going to redirect the stream over to Zing. If I can do this real quick, let's go customization, redirect. Actually, we'll do it to JJ. He's on. Where's JJ? I don't see JJ live. Is he still live? He is. Why can't I redirect him? Wait a second. Game. Give me a second. Gaming with JJ. Yeah, there he is. Redirect privileges needed. Ask Gaming with JJ to add you to redirect to live. Okay, I can't do that. I'll have to ask him. I can't redirect right now. So I have to ask him for privilege, I guess. That's kind of weird. Whatever. Anyways, y'all, I appreciate you guys coming out here. Sorry about all the tips, the flips, the fun. Well, I'm not sorry for the fun. but we had a good night. I think JJ said he's private. Yeah, I think something like that. I can't go to Zing. He's not on. He doesn't, his stream is not coming up for a while. So I might be back tomorrow morning before work. I might not. So if I do, the Discord will let you guys know. If not, I will see you guys probably Thursday. And until then, God bless and have a wonderful day. See you guys later. Stay upright.